does not appear.
Yeah, it's public for me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
oh, there
it
it
is.
is. Yeah, okay, it just showed up.
Yippee! I'll have it in the background just to get more viewers.
Wait, give me 1 sec real quick. Oh. Is my name included in that? I think I did. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it is. Okay, never mind. Just saw it. Oh wait, never mind. No, I saw the one you just added and thought it was there before. I think they. Oh.
They're in the chat.
Yeah, they're in the chat. They said they can't speak out loud right now, but
Does anyone want to narrate their chats?
I mean, I guess I'd be down.
Hell yeah.
They say thank you. I'm on my computer, so I don't have the graph on it here. It's on my computer. I'm on my phone, so I don't have the graph on it here. It's on my computer. Sorry about that, lol. I think I found it. Oh, there it is. Is the stream recording showing anything currently?
No.
For me on the Discord overlay, it's a gray screen. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
like
same.
that for anyone else. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the biggest call that's taken place on here, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's performance problems. I see. I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember exactly how many people were in the call last year. Said they were still typing, so I was seeing if there was like something they were saying about it. So someone said copyright infringement, and they said, "I hope not." Yep.
That's me. Alright, so how do you share your screen?
Oh, I think they said you might have removed the wrong name. Theirs was Chris.
Yeah. So I made a RAM. Hello? Yeah,
We can
so
hear you.
yeah. So I made this RAM that you can change the colors of. And yeah, that's kind of it.
How long did this take you?
I think I timed myself. It was like 60 hours because it was my first time trying Desmos art. Um,
Are they all implicit functions?
I'm not sure. I used a lot of okay, not colors. Here we go. I used a lot of piecewise functions and polygons to make it.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I thought they were polygons. They're implicits?
Yeah.
yeah,
That's so cool.
that's a lot more impressive to do.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's crazy. They look like polygons.
Yeah.
Good job.
Making the horns took a lot of time. I think I started waking up at 5 in the morning to try and finish this because I realized I wouldn't be able to finish it normally.
It runs pretty well too. I looked at it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
What age category is this?
13 to 14.
Damn.
Oh dang.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
What is the color thing for? I can't really tell.
This one or these?
Like on the side. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So when you click on them, it tints the entire image here, and this resets
Oh,
the color.
what happened to the live stream? Oh no. I'm watching the other ones. Ah,
Yeah, the color changing is a really nice touch.
yeah.
I like how it like you can like blend multiple together as well.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
was
it's like very
trying to.
subtle, the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I was trying to make a feature where you can like untint and go back, but by that time it was too late and I didn't have enough time to add it.
Wait, so to change the color, do you like layer different opacity
Yeah,
equations on top of each other? Or do you just change the color itself, like the
the
custom
color
color?
itself. I just added
Uh,
a variable into there, and when you click on it, it adds to the variable.
ah, oh, that's cool.
I thought that would be a pretty cool feature to try out. Originally, I didn't have that in mind, but as I was making it, I thought that would be pretty cool to try and let somebody who was seeing it mess around.
Yeah, I messed around with it earlier and it was like I think I just tried seeing what would happen if you like did all of them and I turned the entire thing a solid color.
I've never done that before. I didn't know that was possible.
If you just like spam click one and then spam click the other.
I think I did it once and it turned black, like pitch black.
So, what was your inspiration for this?
I think it was in class. One of my friends we were like looking at random animals on the internet, and then I saw this website that said that our ram was very like what is it, like a super smart animal because they always protected their pack, and that was a cool idea. And my dad's name is also Ram but pronounced Ram, so I thought that would be a pretty cool idea to do for this.
Hmm.
'Cause, yeah, because I made Desmos art in the past, like random tiny graphs, nothing like close to this. And my teacher told me to try this competition, and that happened. So I just put them together and I started making this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Thank you.
And so each like polygon, I guess, is like individually like made, or was there a reference image?
I did have a reference image that like on the internet. If I just search up geometric rams or sheeps, a lot of
Mhm.
things popped up, and so I was trying to go for that style.
Okay, but you didn't like just trace over an image?
I did trace over one, but I made it myself and then put it in here and then traced
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Are the submissions still open for the early wheel? Okay. I guess I'll send one.
No, that was a good one to start off with.
Yeah. Okay, they say they can't speak as well. Should I be the text narrator for the stream, I guess?
You've been crowned the text narrator.
Uh oh, I could probably do that. If they say they can't I think they said they can't host, so I can try finding the if someone found the graph and wants to like send it in the oh wait no I think I found it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, also I think a few people want to be added to the early list. Are you seeing?
Actually, I just realized having the screen on the graph and also reading the chat messages probably doesn't work. So I don't think I can do both.
I mean, I could read the chat messages.
Okay. I have the graph pulled up so I can uh so you guys can see this?
Yeah, it's up.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
Hmm.
They said it's meant to be cropped.
Did they lock
So,
the viewport,
okay.
or I guess not?
Like is this like that? I can go ahead and oh
A lot
yeah,
of
I
lines,
can
I think.
They said that they've made it to set their wallpaper, and so they use different lines with different hues.
And you can randomize it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh wait, you can randomize it?
Mm-hmm.
And
Is
You
it
can
top
is
press
it
the
just
random
top left?
button. Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
that's so cool.
It's like a skyline, kind of.
yeah.
Hmm.
What age category will this be in?
By the way, I think I only showed my tab. So okay, yeah. So if I go back to Discord, I can. It still stays there.
He said that they submitted this early, and when I was submitting, I accidentally clicked 1 year younger, but basically the age group should be 16 years.
The age group goes 15, 16 anyway.
Yeah, it'll be the same
Don't they
age
just
group.
ask for your birth
Yeah.
year, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I hope that works out.
All right.
This one's just made with a lot of lines, right? Would it be more performant to use polygon in this?
I mean, same result.
Yeah, I mean, but for performance, I think. Am I right or am I? I'm wrong. I really don't know.
It would be more performant.
Yeah,
for-
it doesn't matter at this scale, definitely. But
yeah.
okay.
Hello, hello,
Okay. Hello.
hello. Do I share the screen? Okay. Let me. Okie dokie. Do y'all see it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So name reveal. Whoops. So I don't know if anyone remembers from last year, but I made an art tool on Desmos akin to like MS Paint. And I got a bunch of feedback from it from Eli after the contest ended. And the two main things of feedback were something about performance, I think. I accidentally used the beta feature because of the advanced styling on Desmodder. And the UI didn't work on mobile. So this year I completely like revamped DesArt into DesArt 2.0. I added a new tool and I made it fit on multiple screens. So just a reminder for this took me a lot of time. I stayed up until like 4 a.m. But the thing is, walk at a time was turned off, so I don't even have the record of it. But that's okay. So it's like it's a drawing tool. It runs really well. I did a bunch of optimizations now.
And
This slider over here changes like the quality of the tool, and then if you make this slider over this, then the quality is worse, but it runs better. And there's a storage for the graph. You can also change colors. Let me just. You can store and change colors. So if you want, you can go over here, change the color. Yeah. You can also lift the pen.
and is this
Funny.
oh sorry.
What?
What age category will this be in? Isn't it like 19 plus?
17, 18.
Oh really?
Yeah. And funny story about lifting the pen. This is the thing I had the most trouble with when I was making the original Desart graph, and I was like working on it so hard and for such a long time that I started dreaming about this graph, and then the answer fucking came to. Sorry, I don't know if I can curse. The answer came to me in a dream. Um, that basically I make the length of the line 0. So that's why when you have the pen lifted, it's still taking up storage because the line is still there. I just made the length to 0, which I guess is like a lazy solution, but it works. Other than that, there's an animation tool. So you can draw on every frame. and you can play the frame to make an animation, and you can change the FPS. You can also, oh yeah, here's an example art I made using the drawing tool, so I forgot to show
Wait,
that.
is it the same? Yes, it's the
Yeah,
same.
it's the same one. I was this close to actually making a new one, but I was really tired, and it was 4 a.m. and I had to submit it. So yeah, the animation tool can have the main canvas as a background, and you can toggle the UI. Logo was made on Desert as well.
The fact that the hand is only like 28% storage as well is like
Yeah,
really
I have
crazy.
a few other graphs that I made on Desert. I'll send them on voice chat. Sorry
So
if,
is the
if I'm
storage
taking
just
too
like
long.
out of 10,000?
Yeah, it's a 10,000 element list limit. Here are some other ones that I made.
Yeah,
Spoiler alert.
The thinker
So
one was so good.
yeah, and here's like you can change the width of the line as well. So the second tool is a pixel art tool. It's basically the same thing. You can change and then you can change colors, and you can change the quality of the graph. So you can make the pixel smaller, even smaller, stuff like that. Yeah. And then the last one, this is completely new feature, the text renderer. This took me so long. Basically, I made my own text render a few months ago, and I import it into this graph. You can select each text box, and you
That's what
can
this was for.
Oh.
wrap the text.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
You can type more things. So hello world. And you can move it around. You can show the background. So wait, if you go back over here, you load the example art, and you go over here to text, you can show the background, and you can have the main canvas here as well. And I also added this funky thing for Perlin noise just for fun, so you can make it
Whoa.
funky text if you want. Yeah, and you can change the other text. Yes, you can. Wait, no, you can't. No, because I use a pseudo random number generator. For future versions, I want to make it animated. I was like this close to doing it. Basically, add a slider or thing that does the ticker, so it lets you make the like lets you move around the Perlin noise, and then you can animate it and put it in the Pongo UI. But I'm really proud of this. Basically, all the bugs from last year have been fixed. I got a new feature. It's extremely performant. Like I'm done.
I really like that. I like the idea of
Yeah.
like the text distortion. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Any feedback is appreciated.
How like performant is the tech? Like I'm guessing it's all like parametric functions for like the letters and stuff.
No, they're polygons.
Or
So
they're like a parametric that was like turned into a polygon in a way. Like you trace them out with lines and then like take points from those lines. Or is
no, I
it
just like
all
I
just
manually did it with a polygon.
Oh, okay.
And
And
basically
each
what I
letter
do
is
to make it
just one
performant.
polygon?
No, the whole sentence is one polygon. So this whole thing is one polygon. And what I do is by generating it is like let's go all the way down here. Text
Wait,
render.
hold up. How many?
Wait, how's the whole string one polygon?
So yeah, that's what I'm going to show. Oh wait, no. For
Shouldn't
text.
they be
Did you use
connected?
is it the
I mean,
undefined
I
point trick?
no, I need to show you guys what I do here with
Oh.
the. Sorry, this is text box number 2. Oh, wait, to select the text box. Sorry. So let me show you what I do over here. The lines basically always point towards 0,
Ah.
and then the fill. I turn off the lines, so the fill is what actually shows the text. And when I add a letter, I just have a library of points for it's one library list, and I index 31 points that count for each letter. So if I want to add a P, I index the library list, and I add those 31 points to the list that goes into the polygon. And each one of those things ends with 0, 0.
How long can one text box be before the whole thing breaks?
322 characters.
Well, it probably
Yeah.
depends on the letter, doesn't it? Or
No, each letter has 31 points because that's how
Oh.
I made it. So that's just how I made it.
All right, so
Because it was way easier to do it consistently.
Someone finds some like famous quote that's exactly like 322 letters long.
Yeah. I went through a lot of like different things for this art contest actually because I had a text render that I wanted to use. And I wanted to make a book at first with like perspective functions and stuff, and I got halfway through that, but then I got really like bored. So I just went back to Desart. Yeah. If anyone has any feedback or like things like because the UI definitely isn't as polished as it could be, I don't know, feel free to give me because that would be very, very appreciated. Or like feature add things that I could add.
Well, I feel like
next year.
if you worked more on the text editor, I feel like it's somewhat simple now. Like if you added rotation, maybe, or
Yeah.
and also maybe
Oh, that would be so cool.
more distortion patterns,
Ooh.
like something like that,
Okay.
and maybe
Like
like more customization over distortion in general.
yeah, like the animation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, different brushes. I also thought about that.
Okay, this is kind of stupid, but do you know it'd be cool? So you know that game where you draw a perfect circle? It'd be cool if you added that to it.
I love that actually. That'd be so much fun. Wait, I'm writing these down.
But I feel like that you would just take all like the average distance away from the origin of all the points used to make the circle.
Yeah, that would be
It
really
has to
like
be
a
the
fun like
standard
mathematical
deviation.
exercise.
It would have to be the standard deviation because if it's the
Yeah.
average, then you could just,
Well, oh yeah, yeah.
Whoever said different brushes, that's also a really good idea. I thought of that before, but I forgot to actually do it. Yeah, but that's it. Actually, can I show my geometry submission as well? This will be quick.
Sure.
Okay, I have it here somewhere. Desmos geometry.
just a copy of
I posted it here
Desart but in
before.
geometry calculator.
I did use the text render, and I made a self-referential dragon curve.
Mm.
And it's in one expression technically. But yeah, this is just the example of 322 characters. Yeah, and that's it.
Is this using geometry specific tools?
Yes, I used rotate, the rotate function. I should have
I
explained
just
it
realized
though.
it's only 5 expressions long as well.
Yeah, but the data, that's because
Yeah, the
the original
data.
graph was like the original graph was like 30 expressions, but then I turned the expressions that generated the graph into just a storage list of all the data because generating it is less performant than just storing it, at least for this graph.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Those are my submissions. Thank you so much, everyone.
Wait, could I ask a few questions about the Desmart art thing?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Wait. So how long did that take you?
So for the first year, which was the draw and the pixel, I was like 2 weeks straight, just like only working on this. So I'd say around like 60, 70 hours. Yeah, and this year I really just like bunkered down in the last week because I procrastinated a bit. So I'd say that was like 15 hours of adding features.
Did you drop the last year's graph in the chat? I want to see that one
Well,
too.
this was last year's graph. It was basically the same thing but less. But I can
Okay,
send
just
that
more
in, sure.
optimized?
Yeah, and features added, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can send in the one I did the year before, which is the Great Wave of Kanagawa. But yeah, I don't want to take up more time.
Thank you.
Don't want it to dragon.
Yeah. Dragon curve. Thanks so much, guys.
That was cool.
They said their phone was at 4% 5 minutes ago.
Rough.
Hopefully it's still alive. Oh wait. I think they're yeah. Their phone died. Oh
Let's go.
boy.
Let's
Oh
go.
boy.
Mm,
Okay.
uh-oh.
I've been waiting for this.
All right. Let me pull it up. I will say that Desart is like does give it a run for its money, but I am proud. I'm so proud of this graph, so I don't really care.
I'm not
As
even gonna
good
be
as
able to
the
like
last year's.
present mine after this one.
Okay.
It'll be
So I
black.
should I should probably share the tab. So let's put this in full screen to do this. I'm gonna try. I have two modes for it. For like fast and well, actually, wait for you can see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try and put it on the pretty mode with like I can put it on two. I tried recording with this and it seemed to do pretty well. So this should hopefully be good. But
Yeah, we're cooked.
Yeah, let's just pack up.
Holy crap, dude.
welcome to Math Box. So this is a game I made that was inspired by a game I like to play like every so often, and basically the goal is you are given 4 digits and a target number, and your goal is to create a math expression that gets to that target number. So
Are those images?
yeah, this is all images. I added sample puzzles to like test it because all of these are randomly generated, which means you could either get a pretty easy one or a pretty hard one. That's not the only thing I did, as you can see in the background. But as an example, you have like the digits 1, 2, 5, and 7, and you have to make the number 18. So you can do like 5 times 2 plus 1 plus 7, and that would that would be a valid way to do it. The issue with this, if you haven't noticed, is that in order to get this to work, I have to make a calculator in a calculator.
Is this one possible?
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
This one is possible. 3 times 5 plus 0 factorial plus 0 factorial.
Oh my.
But on the topic of that, if it doesn't seem possible, you can re-roll a digit. And you have 2 uses of these by default. So if I didn't want a 0, I could say, okay, I want to re-roll that and I get a 5. So now
I have a question. Are all of these possible?
yeah.
Like, is
It is. I cannot verify that all of them are possible. Like, it is basically impossible to prove with 100% certainty that they are possible to do. However, I have play tested hundreds of games and I've only come across a very few amount that I wasn't able to do after using up all rerolls. And even if there is, I just included an impossible button in the corner. So if you just click that, it just takes you to a new puzzle. And that's also not the only part of the game, because if we open up the settings mode, we have tons of customization. You can change the number of digits. So if you don't want to do 4 digits, you want to do 8, you can do that. There are default game modes, so you can like a recommended like setup for it. You can change the range that you want the number. So if you don't want it to go from like 10 to 60, you can make it like go up to like 200. And if 200 isn't high enough, you can enter a custom range. So if I want to do like 500 to like 1000, I can like do that. And then if I go back, this is probably going to be impossible. But yeah, now I have to make the number 788.
And how many equations is this?
942.
Holy hell! How long did that take you?
I should have had Waka time enabled for this. But I would guess it was like 80 hours or something. I have like the animated backgrounds, menu animations. You have a display mode. If you're on a phone where it's like vertical, they'll be like it's going to be like really small. So I made a phone option that just kind of like makes them bigger. Like you can see, it's kind of a bit more zoomed in. So I have that, and then the animated backgrounds. There are 6 of them. 6 of them that I made. I can probably if I go to like if I hit play and then I can like remove the hide the game UI, and then I have a thing that lets you, where is it? It is, oh wait, it's up here. Yeah, I can go to each background number. They transition into each other if you wait long enough. But this is the first one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn up the detail to full for this because I think my laptop can handle it. So this is the backgrounds at full detail. They go in a random order, so this is I think the 5th background, but this is the 2nd one. This was inspired by a Celeste map called the Solar Express. This is the 3rd one.
You played Solar Express?
Yeah, I'm actually currently trying to beat it right now.
Oh my god!
I'm like 12 hours into it so far.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Good luck, dude.
Yeah, 4th one. Nice little beach background. Got the 5th one that was like the dark like hill background, and then the 6th one is the one I shared before. That was, oh yeah, this one has boxes to make the UI easier to see. So if I get rid of those, like this is what it looks like at full. Also, all of these use error optimization, which is why I was able to get in 94 out of 100 on performance, despite having 900 plus equations. So, I can go to the tutorial menu. I can show you at least like the first sample puzzle. Obviously, I would want someone to do these like without seeing the solutions. But I think the first one is like easy enough to where it's like you could probably figure this one out pretty easily. But if you can't though, I've included hints for each sample puzzle. So for this one, like you could make like 1 times 2 plus 3 plus 4, and I forgot to re-show the thing that lets you see the UI on the background thing. I should probably, yeah. There's that. I think that wasn't supposed to be. I think I just found another bug with the game.
Quick
That's
question.
fine. Yep.
Does your did your like calculator inside a calculator, does it include stuff like divide by 0, square root of a negative number,
In fact, actually, I can pull
double
up the
negative?
original. I can pull up the original math compiler I used for this,
Ooh.
so that I have access to like all 10 digits. So this was the whole thing. It does have, it works like the calculator Desmos does. So if you try and divide by 0, you get like infinity. It does detect invalid input though. So if I try and like do like a parentheses that's like that's not closed, it will tell you there's an unclosed set. If I try and do like parentheses that are like before each of them, like mismatched, it will tell you that. If you try and do empty parentheses, tells you that. And if you just try and do calculate an expression with no numbers, it'll do that. Here's something I was really proud of though. It doesn't just detect invalid inputs. No, this is better shown off in MathBox, actually. It doesn't just detect them, it corrects them.
Holy, oh my god.
If you have
That's so cool.
if you have multiple operators in a row, it will remove any of them, and like operators that don't go to anything. I think since my laptop's lagging a little bit, I'll just turn off animated backgrounds.
What
This is
about
just
double negatives?
double negatives do just act like a single negative sign. So this is just 3 minus 6, just because the way it works.
Yeah.
And it works with like any like amount of nest. I guess that's about it.
Yeah, for version 2, I think you need like a give up button and then like a bot that solves it for you and like finds the optimal solution.
Yeah, the bot to solve
automatically.
it, just like
Yes.
thinking of a performant way to do something like that would be.
I mean, it could be like a simulation. Like you could wait for it
Yeah.
to render.
It's like a brute forcer divisible by 3, then dividing by 0.3 would work. Or you can like multiply by 0.2 to effectively divide by 5. And there's like I feel like it would open up a lot more.
Would that be more difficult? How difficult would that be in the code? I don't think it would be.
It would
difficult,
probably
right?
be pretty difficult because you would have to like a few things that would be like hard to implement. Like first of all, if you had something like 10.2, you'd have to be able to detect that it's 10.2 and not 10 times 0.2. And if you did like you would have to prevent you from doing like something like this and it being made into like 5.2. Like you'd have to be able to detect that this is what you want. And then like you'd have to be able to like do something like if you did something like that, like what would that be transcribed at? And it just like I didn't have the time to implement. I think I could implement it with more time, but I like it's just like it was something I never could really get around to doing.
So for the existing operations, is it just you just programmed in a ton of the possible cases of orders of stuff?
The way it works is it essentially breaks it into parts, and does it by order of operations. So like if I did something like this, it is first going to solve the parentheses and solve this to 9. Then it's going to like delete the parentheses and replace that with a 9, and then it's going to solve 2 times 9, and it does this recursively until the whole thing is done.
How are you doing that without a ticker?
Recursion.
Oh.
It all is doing.
Oh, is there no action?
There
Like
are
in the
actions.
actual calculation.
It replaces. This is the expression that contains the data for it. Actually, I don't think this actually changes. Yeah, it gets left the same. But it basically breaks it down in the recursive function until it becomes basically one operator, and then it just returns that, or like one list element, which should be the number that it gets you, and then it returns that list element. Uh, I have like all of the documentation for this stuff. Like here's the exception thing that does all this. The calculator itself took me like 16 hours to make. It's just like so insane. Yeah, this is for removing the duplicate operators and removing the ones at like the edges of the things, except for negative numbers. Negative numbers work just fine. So if I do like -2 + 6, that works fine. I have a separate detector for that. This is for concatenation, and then this is just like button display stuff. So all of the logic for this takes up, what is that, 92 to yeah, 18. That's like a solid like it's like 70 expressions. That's actually not as bad as I was expecting. But the expressions themselves are very much like, oh, I guess also the comments contribute to that. But that is very much how all of that works. I don't wanna drag it too long, so I think I can wrap up here. If there's anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Stop streaming. Okay.
Um, right, so my graph is not nearly as simple as a Mathbox or Desart by any means, but I think it looks alright. Yeah, basically, I saw a graph on, I think it was last year's contest. It was like some really cool Aurora over mountains thing, and so I wanted to make something similar.
Oh,
Also, of course, we've had like some
mentioning.
very powerful solar storms this year that have brought Aurora to places that do not normally see Aurora. And so that was like really cool to see. And so I thought like, oh, I should like make that in Desmos. I bet that would look pretty cool. I kind of ran out of time on this graph. I really wanted to add like more stuff and like optimize it and like add some animations, but I'll probably keep working on it and then yeah, I don't know. It looks alright, I think, but not finished, I would say.
How did you do the trees? Those are pretty cool.
Trees, I think I just have like a pine tree function is just like a polygon that takes in like points and like uh draws the tree, I think, based on some I had like lists and stuff for X and then like whatever shape I was putting them on and then just like a polygon. Not really anything too fancy, but
Yeah. What age category is this gonna be in?
17, 18, I believe. Yeah, should be 17,
Okay.
18. Yeah.
That I haven't showcased yet.
Click save. Click save. There's a save
Oh,
button.
yes.
Oh. What's that do?
What does it do? Sorry, let me go to instructions. Maybe
It
it's
just makes you feel better, I think. It's like an emotional like response. Just like, okay, I
Hit the
can't lose my work.
serotonin.
It's saved.
Oh.
Double click for
Ooh.
full canvas clear. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Great. Oh, okay, so the save button saves your project to a folder,
What?
and then inside the folder. Okay, so I trigger this action in the which folder? In the save load folder. So that should be save load. Boom. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
You could have made this a button or like in an action. I think that would be more intuitive given the UI. But that is a really cool feature. I really love this graph.
When did you make this before triple tuples came out? Are you like defining RGB separately, or are you using them all in one point list? Just some context for those who don't know. We now have we can use 3D points in the 2D calculator, which is a very new feature.
I did not know that. What?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you can't
did
plot them
the
obviously,
color
but you can. I made this during the Art
plan.
Expo, so
Well, that's cool.
everything's with 3D points. Yes,
Damn, that must
excellent.
be really performant then. Maybe that's why it's so performant. I don't use 3D points. I use like one list each.
Yeah, it's an excellent feature. We now can do we have .x, .y, and finally we have .z
Hell
for
yeah.
the
Oh, that's amazing. Man,
so okay.
I wish we had that
That was
earlier.
the only way I could get the eyedropper to work. Absolutely. Yeah, you only sampled one color. There you go.
mean,
See, that's why the feature came out.
Pretty
It came
3D
out for this
points.
graph.
You could also probably bit pack the colors into floats. But
Bro, you probably
colors, that would
could.
be really
That'd
slow.
be crazy. That'd be real big brain.
RGBA.
RGB. Yeah, if you need alpha, you could go the other route.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
alpha
the
could be a
preset-
good that could be a good addition to this tool.
Yeah, for sure. Then you could start doing number encoding. We're just split into 4 lists.
Have
Or
I,
back
uh,
416
have I showcased?
number.
Is there anything else you want me to show, Composer?
I don't think so.
Okay. I really like this. You should really be proud of this. This is amazing.
It's very solid.
Yeah, I love the UI in this.
It looks quite performant too. So like, can you draw pretty fast?
So it's
Oh, you have to click to.
per point, but yeah.
Oh, okay. You have to click to draw.
Yeah.
I see. Nice.
Cool.
I think I was gonna go next because I was skipped earlier, I guess. So I can go next if you want. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
My God.
Oh my goodness, the thumbnail looks. It looks like images, maybe.
It's a key shape too. Do I strip it again then? Okay. No problemo.
Great logo, yeah. So like you key finding name and then you open the door.
Yeah, I love the logo. Is this an image?
Yeah, he says it is an image.
Okay, I don't want to like miss anything, so I press play, right? Just checking. Okay. Holy crap!
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this one. Oh yeah, it's like a
Oh my God, it's
Full-
smooth.
Are these all images?
What? Holy crap!
Wow.
Because that's
This is
really good.
bonkers. What does this do? Oh, it resets.
No
Whoops.
images. That's nice.
Yeah,
so
you need a
smooth.
reset for this. you can get the key stuck in a corner, so it's important to reset.
Yeah. How'd you make it like a smooth movement rather than an action? I could never figure something like this out.
It's using ticker, I think. You could also use
Oh.
sliders if you want it to be ticker list.
Oh, this is so fun. How many stages does this have? 5 stages, okay.
Wait, where'd the key go? What happened?
Oh yeah, I used it to open a door.
This is nice.
Oh. I'm trying to speedrun the stages.
World record.
See, there's probably going to be a speedrun.com category for this.
Hell
if
yeah.
we don't
Yeah.
have thread.
There is already a speedrun.com.
There,
like
there is?
Yeah, Desmos has its own speedrunning category. So
Oh, really?
now a new vacancy.
Yeah, Don't Touch Red has it.
Well, what do you speedrun in Desmos?
What is this?
People make specific graphs that are games, and they're like, okay, well, we'll make this its own category.
Oh,
Is
there's
there like ranked
multi-key
Desmos?
pushing.
Like
Oh,
how
that's
fast you
cool.
can? Well, that is nice.
It's nice. Can you move 2 keys at once, or you only have
Yeah, you
strength?
can.
You can.
Just try that
Oh,
out.
so if you move the
How about
if you move
3?
from the bottom, you'll move all 3 of those.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
oh. I don't know if you need to unlock
Okay.
all of them.
No,
Yeah, I
because you
think
need
you
one
just
at the
need to
bottom.
unlock the
Oh,
one
because you need to push it up. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Oh,
you,
there's like a
if you
strategy.
yeah, so if you
Oh.
unlock one, then you're screwed.
That's a clever
The front
stage.
ones.
Mm-hmm.
I love the
Well,
puzzle
Vantron
design in
says you
this.
can do
This is
infinite
really
keys.
solid puzzle design.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my
And their
god.
puzzles
not
fun graphic.
last
I
level.
don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this.
I think this is the last level. You got it.
Okay, okay.
Contender.
Not the right one. You need 2 for the right one. Otherwise, you're stuck.
I think you want to get the
This.
middle one, the middle blue.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to do that.
Yeah, I almost did the wrong
Okay.
thing. I was close.
This has become a
Uh,
group effort.
This is like I feel like I'm being watched, which I am.
You are.
You are.
I am.
Wait, not that one. Don't unlock that one.
I've
Yeah.
already beaten
I
this
go
game. So
Oh, is it
down.
not that one?
here.
Wait, what's the goal? Oh, you need yellow. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, why do you need the one
Shoot,
at the
no,
right?
no, don't go that way. You're gonna get stuck. Yo,
Wait, no,
what?
just go. Why can't? Oh, you can't.
You
You have to go the other
no,
way.
you.
You have to go the other way.
you opened the blue door.
I think it's over.
Wait,
Wait,
no,
Control
we
Z,
can
Control
skip
Z, Control Z.
How far is the buffer
Z.
go
Over.
stack?
How far is the buffer?
Open the red one and then get the blue one.
Okay, we got it. It's not over yet.
This is not cheating.
Vantron,
Uh.
fortunately, Desmos got you covered. There is an undo button.
There's an undo button.
Yep, there is. Yep.
This goes over here. This goes over here.
Vibing.
Oh, wait.
Can't you just get both the yellow ones above, or do you need that one?
Wait.
Oh crap! He said you messed up.
Wait, you need
Yeah,
both. Oh, I
You
did
need
mess
both
up.
the.
No,
I need
how'd you
both
mess
blue
up?
ones.
Oh, yeah. You can't take the blues out.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
So How do I do this?
Wait,
Did I
it's
already
not
mess up?
possible. I think you must have
Wait,
messed
how
up
are
like a
there?
lot
There's
earlier.
2 keys, but there's 3 blue locks. But there's 2 blue keys.
Wait, because once you have to get the blue one out of the hole, but you can't.
Yeah.
You can't get it away from the wall, can you?
No.
Unless you unlock the red. You unlock the red gate. Yeah, if you unlock the
Oh,
red
the
one.
red gate is a the red gate is a red herring. Ah,
What?
so if I do this,
No, I mean,
Oh, 'cause-
if you unlock the top red gate. Yeah.
Yeah, there are 2 golden keys top. It's a red herring.
ah,
These are good.
You got
smart.
it.
This is good. This is great puzzle design.
Whoa. Oh, shice. Nice.
Huh?
Mhm.
Notice. It's not how you say it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Everyone in chat is talking about how bad they've been doing at this level.
This is a flawless speedrun so far.
Yeah. Oh, that was close.
Try.
I almost
Okay,
messed it up.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Vantron, how'd you design these puzzles?
Yeah, these are really cool. Do you take inspiration from anything? Or do you just really come up with them yourself?
With his mind.
That's fantastic.
This is really cool.
Came to him in a vision.
Oh, did
In a dream.
was it a Jake Walker moment? Or was it Jake Walker moment?
Yippee! We did it! Oh, what?
First
You are the key.
try.
You are the key.
Oh, you are the key?
You are the key?
No, you're not the key. Maybe the true key was the,
You're
was the
not the
graphs
key.
we made along the way.
You are not the key.
The true key was the graphs we made along the way, guys. That's what
Yep.
it is. Do I drag it? Oh no. And this is only 87 lines? What the hell? That's
Whoa!
100 lines!
7.
Holy crap!
That's
50,
insane.
60. That's
Wow.
crazy. This better win. This better win.
If this
Yeah, that
doesn't
is
win,
pretty
I don't
good.
know what I'm gonna do. What age
15,
category is
16
No.
is pretty good. 15,
It's
16.
they said it was 15 to
technically
16.
95 lines. It's 95 lines. It's under 100. Second, goddamn. I think we got ourselves a Jake Walker 2 here.
This was your second Desmos
Jake Walker
project?
2.
What the?
DT
We have like a math
becomes
game, and then we have a.
DT becomes DT.
Oh yeah, that's how you always got to do it.
Right.
It's the
Oh
best
my
way.
god,
Is there anything
because
else you want me to show about this graph? Vantron? Did I miss anything?
Electric Boogaloo. That's good.
Okay. Thank you for showing it. For making it.
I think that we're gonna have a speedrunning competition at some point.
Do I technically have the world record right now? Can I put
Yeah, no,
this
that
on
was
my...
basically
Probably not.
yes.
Oh, this is so cool. I
Well,
love this
technically wouldn't
community.
count because you received
I
much
can go
help
next.
from the.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I guess I will stream my project. Okay, so my project is pretty cool. I'll try and stream. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. No, not Discord. Okay, so mine is a sequel to my last year's project. It is a song music production studio. So if you're a music fan, then you'll be a fan of this project.
Great.
So essentially, it's a digital audio workstation in Desmos.
Oh my gosh.
You can like select notes by like clicking on them. You can move them, and you can scale them. You can clone them, so you can create new notes. You can delete them. You can also shift the entire thing to work in different octaves as well. And it uses the tone feature to play audio. I don't know if this will work on the stream, but... And then there's a visualizer.
And it sounded like Minecraft music at the beginning, but then it changed.
And there are multiple channels, so different instruments in each channel, using a different... there's a chords here. This is like a piano one. It's like kind of a sine wave, saw wave, triangle, guitar, piano. And each one has its own sound. You can delete notes, add chords.
So did you use overtones to make these? Like the overtones of like the guitar and piano are different?
Yeah. I mean, I did a lot of research into how to create instruments as a tutorial. If you want to read on everything, it's like 331 lines or so, 350. I mean, but in the instruments, you can see that each one is. There are some that I didn't use at the end, but like the piano, for example, it like has different volumes, and then it just uses the harmonics to create it using this random equation that I just made up off the top of my head. But yeah, this works pretty good. The UI, I fixed like 1 billion bugs, and there's auto quantization. So like, see the lines? There's like lines, so it rounds it to the nearest like line. And like you can do 16, or you can disable it to have like continuous movement. And it's like really performant, like much more so than my last version. And
what was the last version called?
it was like the one I submitted last year. I forget the name of it, but it was really bad. There are a lot of bugs.
Pretty sure it's called Desmos Song Lab.
Yeah, and it did win last year somehow, but this one is the one I'm actually proud of. So, and in addition to that, that's like part one. There's a mixer. So if I play this, there's a mixer, an equalizer, a visual equalizer. So you can change the volume of frequencies over the frequency in hertz versus the volume graph. So this is like what like real music production software, I guess, uses. So you can see how it's like modifying the frequencies of the song.
That's really cool.
And then you can change the volume of each track, which is like each instrument individually, if you want. So I can like mute some parts. Versus like, you know, increasing these. And there's all like restrictions on these, so there's, you know, it works really nicely. I had a lot of issues where like you could generate sliders that could go outside the range, but I think I patched like all of those. But it also uses error optimization to, which, you know, whatever menu you're in, it doesn't render any of it. But yeah, and then you can clear this. You can create a whole new song by just like clearing all the channels. And like just, you know, whatever. It's pretty nice. Visualizer is just for fun. Performance is like a lot better without it. And yeah, it's pretty nice.
They have to say they really sound like instruments, which is a huge feat. Because tone does not sound like instruments myself.
The main thing that took me a long time was because finding like a combination of tones that sounds like a good instrument isn't too difficult, but every tone you add like decreases the performance by a ton, and like each instrument you add. So I had to optimize for as minimum like as possible, and that was a little bit tricky. But for example, the purple is my favorite one. So like,
instrument is that?
This is like the piano.
Piano, yeah.
So like you can really like.
Can we hear Tristan chord on it?
Hmm?
Oh, you probably don't know what that is.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? What'd you say?
Can we hear Tristan on it? The Tristan chord. Do you know the Tristan chord?
No, I
Mike's
do not.
droning too hard.
That is.
Okay.
And you can also, if you want, in the global variables, you can change like the measures that actually plays. So this now just loops the first one. Change the BPM. And if you want it to be really fancy, you can also make it negative. But also, by the way, this is tickerless. It's using only sliders. So for all the optimization people, I know that ronwowr doesn't like to use ticker, so I made this tickerless just for him. No actions, or there are actions, but only for buttons. So like all of the rendering of like the actual audio is, I guess, implicit. There are also no like equations using rendering. It's all polygons, so it's pretty optimal, if I do say so myself.
Could you like explain basically like, because I'm like I don't understand it at all. Like I know how to make like with the tone to make certain notes, but like how you would make it sound like an instrument at all. Like do you add like other, I don't know if I'm making any sense. Like
Yeah, so okay. So for example, the piano, right? Basically this is confusing, but basically it's just mapping this to this, kind of. But so there's 10 frequencies, and these are the harmonics. So this is a function that inputs a single frequency. So say if I wanted to play like a note at 440 hertz, just like a single note, it would plug this in, and then it would multiply it by this list. So it plays 440, and then 440 times 2, 440 times 3. So it's like all of those are called the harmonics if you like multiply it. So it's playing the base frequency times, all the numbers up to 10. And
is
then
it like it's playing a certain tone and then an octave above and an octave above or something like that, and then each time it's a bit quieter, or like
yeah, it's like
Yes.
it's like that, and it's like an octave above each one. And then this list here is what volume it multiplies each one by. And I just found these numbers by okay, well, it was not really trial and error because I used like an audio spectrogram viewer on a piano to see the actual frequencies that lit up, to find the approximate values for this. And yeah, that's pretty nice. I really forget what this was. I made it like a month ago. I think this is for like, because in a piano, the higher frequencies are decayed more than the lower. So it does something like that. But yeah, there's a lot of cool functions and stuff. The mixer is just a lot of like equalizer logic. Really cool. Anyone have any questions?
Yeah, how long did this take?
I started it like a month or two ago, and like worked on it for like weeks, and then I just recently picked it up again just to finish it and submit it. There wasn't much more to do, but so yeah, I probably spent like a few weeks on it. Pretty cool. Also, this is for the 17-18 age group. I have not hit the 19 plus yet.
This is so cool. Like genuinely.
You think so? Let's hope Eli's a
What's your music
fan.
background?
What?
What's your music background?
I sometimes make music for fun, and yeah, I've made music for like some games before and whatever, and I like using FL Studio.
Oh, beauty.
And so this is just kind of like my goal here, I guess, is to, I simplified a lot of those features, but still try to include some more complicated ones like the mixer that, you might not get in like a more, basic thing. But yeah, I feel like I'm just trying to get distinguished because this is a cool little thing. I'm happy with how this turned out.
Have you got any plans to add other effects?
Yeah, so when I was making this, I looked into like, because I thought it'd be really crazy, but like a reverb effect. But I just don't think that's conceivable in Desmos.
Yeah, reverb is so computationally intensive.
Especially in like real time. I had an idea for how to do reverb where it could like pre-compute the reverb like after you set it. It like pre-renders it as like a list or something. So it's not like running in real time. But that's still like it's difficult to do reverb. I'm not sure how to do that exactly.
You
But
could probably get away with some simple distortion effect.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
maybe delay as well. But
Mhm.
yeah, reverb would be so hard.
Yeah, but that's like my most favorite like effect. Like if there was one I was gonna add, it'd be that. But you know, it just makes things sound better.
Yeah.
I remember last year ago, there's a synthesizer graph that might have reverb on it. You could check that out.
I don't think it does. I looked at that one. I think it just had different waves and such.
Yeah.
Um,
I gotta say, this is a really cool graph. I love how you like use a lot of musical knowledge to make it sound like real instruments. So yeah, quantize, I think.
Yeah, the quantize. I like the quantize. It's simple, but it's effective. Yeah. Oh, also, one more thing that I
divided by
did
0.3 would work.
want to add
Or you can,
originally is like instead of this visualizer, up here I was planning on adding a timeline and like so you could have multiple patterns. Because right now this is just like a single 4-bar loop that just
I guess
repeats.
that's
But if you could like
about it.
customize
Yeah,
different
for version
patterns
2, I
and stuff,
think you
that would be interesting. But I don't know, I just didn't have time for that. That'd just be a lot of like duplicating stuff. And the other thing that I looked into was creating drums. Because drums they add a lot to a song. Except that the issue with drums is that they're normally composed of a lot of white noise, which would be like a ton of different frequencies. And if I computed all those, it would decrease performance by a lot. And in addition to that, the way that like time sliders work with like delta time means that they wouldn't always play the start of the drums, and since their duration is so short, they wouldn't always sound consistent. Because the start of the drum sound wave is the most important, but might not always hit that. So those are the issue with drums, but if I could figure those out, that'd be really good. I don't know if I'm planning on making a third version, but
One
maybe.
instrument that you should add is the bells, because they have a very fascinating overtones with the minor. So that'll be very fun to make, probably.
Yeah, I mean, you mean like a bell, like a short, like a cowbell?
Like rings. It has a minor overtone, which makes it sound very interesting.
Bell? Like if you pitch it up, I guess. Maybe. What is this? I mean, it's just a bell. Why is there no red? There. You can also make sounds if you like layer different instruments. Pretty nice. So yeah, yeah, people can be creative, make your own song, but of course there's a demo song because I'm not gonna expect everybody to make their own. Yeah. Any other questions? Oh yeah, ronwowr. I did do something like that in like a test with the random stuff, but that is 500 frequencies, and 500 frequencies is not very. But I had something very similar to that actually with the random. So 500 frequencies just does not compute. Like it doesn't compute. I also experimented with if you shuffle the random like every tick, it gives you like a white noise effect. But percussion is just not feasible, sadly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course. That's good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I am Joseph. Thanks. I'll just go then. Mine is not like at the same level as some of the graphs, but I'm still pretty proud of it. So not like okay, we're all everything's special and
Yeah.
unique. I think my graph's pretty unique. So yeah, okay. Can you guys see? Wait, is it working?
Yep, we can see
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Okay.
Whoa.
So this is just basically it's just an art thing. It's not like a game or like what you see, that's the whole graph. But yeah, it's basically just a drawing of two faces. But it's not. It's the idea is it's supposed to be like a map basically. So it's like a contour line map of one face. And then the other one. So in this first one, the one on the left, it's like the heights represent how forward on the face it is. So this tip of the nose is the highest point on your face, and then the lowest point on your face, like the kind of like I don't know, the lowest points on your face are obviously all around your cheeks and stuff. And then in the other face, the lines are kind of contoured to the side of your face. So the lowest is the front, like nearest the middle line of your face, about the nose, and then the highest points are like by the eye. I mean, I could have continued it to be more, but anyway, I think it looks quite cool. I was quite proud about how it looks. But it's not, you guys, yeah, it's not performant as it's not, doesn't like, it loaded really slowly. So I think there's a lot of stuff I could work on there. But yeah, I mean, I'm really happy with how it looks. I think it looks cool. So yeah, that's what matters to me. So yeah, I'm happy with it. Yeah, that's pretty
This is
much, that's the
sick.
graph.
Like
Thanks.
it's amazing. I love it.
Yeah.
It is really cool. Did you use a reference?
Yeah, I did. I used there was someone who made a like a contour line of their face like accurately. I'm not sure how they did it, like, but they must have actually measured their face somehow. And I used that as like a guide. I didn't copy it or trace it, but I used it as a like to as a guide to show me where the different heights were. And then I made a drawing and I traced that sort of. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
If I can ask, what age category is this gonna be in?
19 plus.
Cool. This is really
Yeah.
sick. You should be proud of it.
Okay, thanks.
How are
Yeah.
they? How is it
Yeah.
rendered?
It's all I don't know, I think you call it implicit, like it's functions. And then like the colors are made with like inequalities. Yeah.
Do you mean like is it piecewise?
Yeah, it's piecewise. Wait, I think I can show you. So if we switch off the things, and then I like it's a bunch of piecewise functions. So wait, let me over here. So like okay, yeah. Okay, I shouldn't like go through all of these and switch them all on. But like it's a bunch of piecewise functions like this.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I turned them all, so I made it like this when I was like tracing over my drawing. And then, because it's easier to think of the functions this way. And then I basically just, if there's a certain curve and I just make the function and I adjust these sliders until the function fits. And then I do that one by one. It takes like a lot of time. But yeah. But yeah, that's my graph. So are there any more questions or anything like that?
From this perspective, it looks like a modern art piece.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know what?
Thanks.
Do you know what score this got in the loading of the the test website?
Oh,
I'm
it
just
was
curious.
really bad. It was like 54. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean,
Do you guys have
it
advice
could
on
be
how to make
worse. That's like above average, I guess. Maybe.
I guess.
It's above 50.
Yeah.
I don't know what the scale is. I don't think anybody knows what the scale is, but
Yeah.
it's a Desmos
No, but
mystery.
it's crazy. Like some of these, like the Des paint or Des art ones and stuff, and I got like 94. I don't know how you guys did that. It's very impressive. But yeah. Maybe it might have been faster this one if I did it with like polygons.
Well, it's
so
because
maybe
the
next
performance thing, it only measures the initial loading time, not like
Right.
the actual performance. So theirs are
Right,
more
that-
based on like the in-use performance, but yours is like a single render. So it's like a
That's true.
different. You can't really compare them, I don't think.
That's true. Okay. Thanks. I'm not sure who's
But
next, but
it's nice.
yeah, thanks.
Oh god. Yeah, I can't pull mine up right now, so I would like for someone else to pull it up.
I can volunteer again. Can you send it in chat?
Excited to see this graph more.
Yep.
Oh, this one. Ooh, fun. Okay.
Yeah, if yours
Does it
doesn't
look
win, then I'm gonna
Typical,
be kind of upset.
Mine isn't that
typical
good.
insane names. Nebulous terminus.
Yeah, if randoms
Yep.
doesn't win, then I'm gonna sue Desmos.
Holy crap.
So yeah,
Holy
very
guacamole.
very Jake Walker inspired, clearly.
Yeah.
What did it get on the performance test?
Yeah.
God, here. It was getting like around like a 75 for me.
Damn. That's good.
Yeah.
That's around my graph.
It's most like if you look through like the equations, like here, click on like fracture or like there. Equations is parametrics, but I turned every single parametric into a polygon.
Ah. Smart. Which one do you want me to see?
Yeah. Click on eyes, maybe, like just whatever folder you want to click on, really. I don't care. But
personally, my favorite part of the graph is the Bernard in the bottom right corner.
yes. The Bernard is just a polygon. I did not put effort into it. I can't draw. I just did it all in Desmos.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Like every parametric was turned into a polygon.
That's insane.
Is this a reference to Jake Walker's thing or?
Yeah, you can see the eye.
Yeah, the eye is very clearly a reference to Math Final Boss.
Cool.
So,
did you make the planet with a noise?
I didn't use noise. All I did is take a parametric circle and then just did like something like basically I had a function like f of circle, right? F circle of t, right? And then basically I did f circle of something like sine of 3,600 plus like wait, crap. Hold up, go to the planet. Pixel Pusher said that's a type of noise. I really don't know what's noise or not. I just really threw shit until it's stuck.
Where is it? Hexagon.
Planet is near the bottom.
I assume the random feature randomizes the noise on the planet.
No, it's random is not used on the planet at all. But they're like, you can see they're like f circle a sine of 6,000 L plus 0.9 L squared times cosine of. So it's just like a sort of artifact, I believe.
I'm back.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's what we do with the polygons.
But yeah, it's like it's like 280. We know 265 equations. It's pretty optimized, but I could have definitely optimized it more. Like as you could see there, like the planet, I like those copied equations down there. Well, they're not exact copies, but
sorry, where?
Like yeah, you see like they're not exact copies, but they're pretty similar. And I could have just like added another list to that, but I was too lazy to do that.
That's fair.
I was really just like cramming as much as I could in like the past week since like I did like half of it like even before the art contest even started. And then in the past week, I was just like finishing it since I was procrastinating quite a bit.
Did the stream go down?
I believe the stream went down. Yes.
What did you do in the?
Okay.
What did you do in the last week? Because I actually saw the graph like before.
Okay, in the last week, I moved the eye, added a bit more, like not like I moved the Math Final Boss eye, and basically remade the entire Math Final Boss eye. I made the lemon, made the exclamation points. I reworked the entire like graph segment. I added the shrapnel belt, and yeah, you probably shouldn't mess with that. Just
Sorry.
Control Z.
47.
Yeah.
I saw a slider. My instincts.
It was a pawn at the beginning, but I was too lazy to change the name when I turned into a bishop, so I was just like, screw it, I'm keeping the variable names.
Holy crap.
That is the shading equation for like the.
That's like.
It's kind of cursed.
How is that performing?
It performs pretty well. It's a polygon, though it is laggy-ish.
It's this
I
that
don't-
thing down here.
Don't ask me about
Wait,
all my
can I
graphs.
zoom in? We
Yeah, you can zoom in. You can unlock the view, but I truly do apologize for the lag.
there's a crazy amount of detail though, so it makes up for it.
Oh my gosh, that's a crazy shading.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Like I feel like
Oh,
this in and
the
of
eye-
itself.
the
like
eye
this-
break when you zoom in.
What happened with the eye?
It so
gorgeous.
the eyelid is like lines, so when you zoom in and out of lines, it messes with it.
There's a cool
Dang.
texture on the eye.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, that's like
gorgeous
the
texture.
like that's like the same thing as a planet. Like I had a parametric equation for like the shape of the eye, and I just did like the fi of sine of like 3000 L plus L squared times cosine of like 200 L. So like the
I love how
same
you just like remember really well.
like the same general process.
It's interesting how you use tau.
Yes, tau is incredible. I
Tau's
love
Tau
tau.
is
supreme.
superior.
Tau is
Yeah.
superior.
2pi.
Oh, Tau is not in GeoGebra. That's why it's so terrible.
Yes, GeoGebra is really horrible. GeoGebra also doesn't have an art contest.
Or Bernard.
Yeah, or
See,
Bernard.
like this is crazy amount of this is a crazy amount of detail. You put shading on the line of the TV.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
I didn't
that's
notice that.
insane.
That's so fun.
There's quite a few smaller details that I added that like I don't even know if anyone would notice.
Wait,
There's
what? There's a
lines here.
line between.
Oh.
There's also a border line that's hard to see.
Yeah.
There are like two colors on it.
But if I'm being honest here, one of my favorite aspects of the graph is like the ripped effect from the graph
Yeah.
to the that
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the actual graph paper? No.
no, that's I just
No,
mimicked
yeah.
it. I just
yeah, okay. That's cool.
I did not
My
feel like
computer is like hyperventilating right now, but it's worth it.
Is that like a fractal?
it is.
I think it's just the polygon.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
Probably
was it
wasn't.
meant to be representing a fractal?
yeah.
Or-
Oh, hi, Jake.
Hello.
Did you manually
I-
place the points for this polygon?
Oh no. Here, go to go to
Imagine.
fracture. Yeah, go to the fracture folder.
So
Yeah.
is this
Smart.
what?
Yeah, so
Oh.
it's
Holy
basically
crap.
just like a bunch of cosine waves added together. And then you see the join 0 divided by 0. That's because like the whole break is polygon, and it would connect the first point to the last point
Yeah.
if you got rid of that. So here, try
It's very
removing.
Weierstrass function core. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, like try making it divided by 1 instead of divided by 0 at the end there. Yeah, and then you'll see the issue that I ran into there.
And it connects. Oh yeah, I ran into the exact same thing in my text render. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
annoying.
So I just divided it by like I just joined 0 divided by 0.
That's smart.
Yeah, I learned it in the Jake Walker How Did I Make Math Fun a Boss. That's how I learned that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
So
Is there anything I haven't shown off yet that you want me to show off?
oh yeah, that lemon. I ran into a
Oh.
lot of layer issues with that. Since that lemon is a facade, like I just like it's not half of a circle. So here, go down to the lemon folder.
Sorry.
You know what you do with a lemon? Make lemonade.
Yes.
We need a
lemon to give the lemon
lemonade.
back.
But
We need a lemonade maker graph.
Yeah. But you see, it's actually a full circle. It's a full circle. I just like made part of the graph around that lemon.
What? Why would you do that?
Because
Just easier?
I couldn't find a way to make it half a circle, if I'm being honest here. So I just did the most caveman brain.
Wait, how does that even? It's all based on the first equation, F1.
Yeah, it's it's all
No,
based.
F lemon. F lemon.
F lemon.
Wait, can you scroll over
Lemrod.
a little bit?
F is the rotation of the lemon, since you see it's rotated slightly.
No, don't rot my lemon.
Why is that
Yeah, let's-
wrong?
It's short for rotation, okay?
I don't want my lemonade to be rotting.
Lemon rot. I like. Yeah, one of my friends made a joke. It's like the equation looks like phlegm rot, so that's incredibly appetizing.
Lemrod.
Yeah.
That sounds like a metal band.
Yeah. So yeah, any other questions you guys have?
I really like this graph. It's really everyone made such cool graphs. This is really like such a cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see the winners page this year.
The winners are. It's gonna be cracked, dude.
And for anyone wondering, I'll be in the 15 to 16 A's category.
Huh?
Dang.
Huh? Yeah.
Damn.
You can see it.
I'm safe. That's good.
Yep.
Okay.
So any other questions?
I guess not.
Yeah. But I don't have much else to say, so that's about it.
That's good.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good graph.
Thank you.
Good graph.
I'm gonna have to go now. Peace, guys.
See ya.
You too. So, at Rani's request, I believe Maths is next. Is that correct? Maths 2222, who is typing currently. Oh, pleasure. Thank you for doing thus far. Bless you, bless you. All right. Take care. All right, next graph is Maths, who sent a link. Can someone please be so gracious as to share their screen presenting the graph?
I feel like Shrocat is the person at this point.
Yeah. Designated graph shower. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Designated graph shower.
Schroer.
Yes.
Graph shower.
Okay. Are we all seeing it?
Yep.
Okay. So it's a 3D and 2D graph.
Oh,
and oh my god, that's crazy performance. That's
fast.
holy crap.
Wow.
What
Which
the
category
hell?
is this?
How did you do this?
I guess it's simple. There's only like a few polygons, I guess. But
yeah.
So
bonkers.
Is this 3D? This
Wait,
isn't 3D.
what is the watch back face calling? If you turn that to 1, does that like slow it down a little bit? Oh.
Oh, now see through. That's fun.
You can actually see it in real time.
Wobble,
I think we
wobble,
need the
wobble.
Rubik's Cube to go on it.
Okay. And there's different ones?
There's a pyramid.
Ooh. Cool.
There's also a lot of
Is that an
cards
actual
that
thing? A triangle Rubik's Cube?
Yeah, it is. It's a real.
I've
Rubik's
never
Cube.
seen one of
I
those.
mean,
That's sick.
Wait, so you can probably turn it then, can't you? Like turn side? Well, yeah, I guess that's what.
okay, but
that is?
there's no
Yeah.
turning. I guess there's no turning like animation, but that's still pretty cool.
You can randomize it. And then you
Oh.
can solve it.
so formative.
Oh, there's a solver.
Gosh.
I don't know what
Oh.
happened at the end
I
there,
did
but
accidentally spam click that.
Yeah, guys, I'm just really good at solving Rubik's Cubes.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Impressive.
No, that wasn't. That was really cool.
It's Matt Park.
Wait, how do you pick what
That
side
is
to
so
rotate?
sick. I think it
White,
just depends.
yellow,
Like one
blue.
face is assigned as the white face, and one face is assigned as the yellow face.
Okay. Oh, it's based off the
So
centers,
white is
I
assigned
guess.
to the one down here. Yellow is
Yeah, it's like
assigned to the one up
centers.
here.
The middle
Blue is over
piece.
here.
Okay,
Green,
so you theoretically
red,
you can solve it yourself.
orange.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do it.
Do it right now. You won't.
Do it.
White.
You know,
Pink
I'm
would
just
probably
gonna
be
put it
like
out there. I don't know if the solving looks very optimized. How does the solving work? Is it just like a
I feel
brute?
like it could either be like reverse engineering the previous moves that were made. That feels like the fastest way, but feels kind of cheaty. Or you
We'll
can
go
make it
for
algorithmic.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Because it was doing like random turns at the bottom, which I remember you were doing.
Oh,
It's
it
like
is
if you
just
just
reversing
rotate like
everything.
if you just
Okay.
rotate like one side like 10 times, I think it just does that.
1, 2, 3,
so
4,
it
5, 6,
saves it.
7.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay. Analyze. Solve.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yep.
really smart. That's really, really smart. I love this. I can't say that for every graph, but it's true. And it's 116 expressions.
Dang.
What?
God damn. 116 expressions.
Try solving the pure minx.
Oh yeah.
I like this.
That's
How
this
it
one over
looks.
here. Sick.
Oh.
That's nice.
I feel like you could, because of this, you have a really good foundation to make other puzzles. Like you could
Yeah.
make a 4x4,
See.
16 by 16.
Make a larger cube than the world record cube.
Yeah.
I can't remember how big that one is.
Oh, this is so fun. This is crazy.
You made the pyramids in a day.
In a day? Yes, I mean it's really like it's
Oh.
a really good foundation that you've made.
I'm procrastinating so hard there. But it
Yeah.
works.
You can make even a cube library with this. That would be really fun.
Make a mega mix. It's like a dodecahedron cube. I don't know if it's called a mega mix, but it's a dodecahedron.
Okay. Is that all of the graph? It looks like we've seen all the features. Okay.
Is there
So,
anything else?
beautiful graph.
That's it.
I've never seen
Okay.
a tree like this. um,
That was
okay.
amazing. Great job.
Aw, cricket noise. That's sad.
Gotcha.
Very
So
good.
we have next on the list that has been left. So it looks like Absorpy is going next, and then from there we shall resume the wheel spinning.
Oh, this graph is
I
this is
Absorpy.
the massive one.
Mathematician's RPG.
Oh my god, I remember this.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what this is. I think I remember seeing this
Absorby,
on
are
the
you gonna stream it
show.
or do you want me to stream it?
You could stream it. I have a playthrough video too on.
Because like I mean, I don't always stream it if the person can't speak, but if you want to stream it, like you're the creator, go ahead.
I mean, all right. Let me try some. Let me try it. Uh. Can you guys see?
Yes.
Wow, that's such a great little screen right there.
So like I added tone after this, but basically this is an RPG game built into Desmos. And it has its own storyline, a bit of lore, and a lot of freedom to play around with. And this is when you start the game. This is basically world you're in. There's menus. I've added. I might turn the volume down a little bit. But there's difficulty settings too, and so you can move around like this. There's a tutorial guiding you. There's dialogue guiding you to what you're doing. There's a menu over here. So here's basically a map of the world you're in. And then also I've added a wiki to this. So there's basically like if someone didn't know how to play this game, there's gonna be like also I've added a wiki.
You added a wiki.
And
That would have taken a lot of time
there's
to write.
oh well, not really. I just wrote it on a Word document and copied and pasted it each line. But then there's also you could customize your color, like and the console. So then you could also start exploring around the world. There are NPCs you can meet, and well, there's some lore off here, but you could basically look through it yourself if you want. It's
Hands
a bit
remind me of the
long.
map.
And then, yes, you could basically move around here. There's farming into this game, like, well, this might take a while. I do have a video linked. I might send it later. But basically, you travel around here. You could see I'm like right here, and when I move, this cursor also moves with me. So this is only the first map out of the 6 maps. Each map has its own storyline quest, and some maps have a boss to fight in order to move on. So
You made 6 of these?
then
6.
6 maps, 6 different maps. Like if you look, there's 1,300 lines. If
Holy
I do
crap.
This is the kind of
Just
graph
6
that you'd be thinking about at night. Be dreaming about it.
Yeah, I just keep thinking about it. True. There's objectives over here. There are also 7 different characters you could unlock. Each with its own
Yeah, I love
attack
the character.
ability. So each has its own attack ability, different attacks. So hold on. Like there's farming over here, there's NPCs that tells you there's crafting. So if I farm, let's say 15 wheat. So farming would take a while. It would so basically you have to stand on it to farm. You can't just well, you can't just farm from far away. So each time you farm, it updates this map real time. So this map is actually from this map data right here. So it's not just a PNG put on here. It's something that updates real time. And I don't know if I have. Okay, there's an inventory over here too. A character swapper. Now I just unlocked myself all 7 characters. Somewhere you could sell your stuff, and you could also craft your stuff. Here's some descriptions over crafting, and here are maps you can go. I might just farm another wheat. So then, because I need 50 gold, I'll sell 10 of these. Now I have 50 gold. I could start crafting a sword. And you see,
Nice.
Oh wow.
well, here's a monster you could attack. Goss's ability is selecting a random point from a normal distribution and then dealing that as damage, getting the Z score and dealing that as damage.
That's crazy.
And
That's a fantastic
cool.
ability.
here, well, I could also craft cookies too, but basically, here's a
Craft the
cookie. I
cookie
could
cooker
go
cookie.
into inventory, consume it, and heal myself. Now I could
Where do you
travel
get
to
the
the
images
second
for the
map.
maps?
Images? What do you mean? Oh, it's for the assets?
I would
Yeah.
assume that I would hope they're images, or else.
I would also put their images.
Oh yeah, they are definitely images. I have like countless images. I've
Yeah.
been trying to get this under 5 megabytes for a long time.
Who's the
Their
main
images,
character?
there really
It better be the
isn't
goat.
main.
Like, who's the
There's 7.
Is that Newton?
What's
This is
Newton's
Goss,
ability?
Euler,
You have to know what Newton's
Newton.
ability is. Did you just say Euler?
I don't know, Euler. I don't know.
Euler?
I don't know
Euler.
how do you pronounce it?
I think
Euler.
it's Euler.
Euler.
alright.
Yes.
So Euler's
And Gael's.
attack is spiraling. So this red button right here basically spawns in a mob. And you can see this has a spiraling curve
Whoa.
that goes outwards. And when it hits an enemy, it deals damage to it. When an enemy gets too close, you also take some damage. Difficulty settings basically multiplies your damage too. And Newton's ability is really just simple because I just couldn't think of anything math related because Leibniz has his calculus slot taken. So Newton just basically deals base damage, but then also grants you an apple that you could sell for money for 100 gold. So it's like a good thing.
Infinite money glitch?
Yeah. Well, yes, but like it would take time, and especially on harder difficulties, like when you have 0.1x damage, it's gonna take a long time to get these items. There are also So then there's Leibniz. Leibniz basically takes the integration. So I have 3 different functions. Let's say x third. It basically draws an x third function, and then deal the area
What?
under that as damage.
What?
So then there's also x squared.
That's so
It
cool.
draws a quadratic formula that connects these 2 points and deals that area as damage. And there's also sine. Takes that area as damage. Of course, these damages are multiplied by some constants, so it would be balanced. Then there's also wait, hold on. How do you pronounce Archimedes? Yeah, so basically there's a healing circle, and whenever a mob is inside it, you basically heal for that amount. The smaller healing circle, the more concentrated the healing is. This basically just negates any damage taken from the mob if at like minimum distance too. Just a basic healing. Pythagoras, we know Pythagorean triangle deals distance squared as damage. Like right here, it's dealing off-screen damage because it's really far away too. But these are characters you unlock later, and there's Fibonacci, which you basically deal damage to like relative to the Fibonacci sequence. The first would deal 1, etc., but then it would also reset at times, making you basically so like reset back to 1 so you won't do exponentially increasing damage. So then now the maps. The third map. So wait, the second map. The first map you defeat a boss from an NPC hidden in one of the corners that spawns it. The second map, you solve a riddle in this middle square right over here that would basically spawn in the boss, or else if you answer it incorrectly, you would die. Dying would lose all your gold. And then there's a third map. We have so there's an NPC. You have an objective of finding crystals. Once you find something like once you find all 10 crystals, it will spawn in the boss too, and after you defeat it, you get the map unlocked. Also, with each map unlock, you unlock a new character. And then there's this fourth map. So this is like a really lore heavy. So inside the middle circle, there's gonna be a king. It will tell you some lore and say that he has lost his home, that you would retrieve it, and each one of these smaller rings has
What?
a see that sells you one of the ingredients, or you have to earn that ingredient for yourself. And then and then once you get all the ingredients to go back, you find out the king has passed away, and you get to keep the crown for yourself too. So then the crown gives you a lot of buffs like passive healing and more damage, etc. Now there's this map, it's this mystical forest map. It's basically this really purplish um map, and inside each of these rings on the outside there's gonna be one NPC that sells you better swords, etc., better stuff, and then right now I need previous swords to buy it, but basically you would be able to buy the swords, same goes for each of these other NPCs. And then the fourth and fifth map you don't have to fight any bosses, and then I might have to move somewhere safer because the sixth map when you spawn in void, it's this void themed place where the final boss would be over over here where you could spawn in it, and there are basically many power-ups you could get in order to be fighting the boss on an even state. Also, each map you go into this map hoarder, the less damage you'll deal to mobs, so basically the mobs and bosses will get harder and harder. I think I have a YouTube video here for the boss fight. This is a speedrun I made. So basically, here's speedrun start fight. You start off, and then
Is
there's
Eli the
you
final
could
boss?
attack. This is the final boss. There are tracking bullets that technically aim towards you, but and each bullet hits for 500 damage, but sometimes the bullets just doesn't hit because of Euler integration
Triangle.
errors
The triangle.
and this is Pythagoras. It deals a triangle. This is on easy mode, so you deal a ton of damage, and then the crown also heals you. So now it goes enraged mode, and it would basically have these airstrikes that pass over time and would deal damage to you if you're standing near after 5 seconds. And then after 5 seconds, then after a while you get into insane mode. So basically the boss has a ton of damage, will deal a ton of damage when you're nearby it. Right now, because I have the max equipment, I don't take any real damage from the boss, and the boss only deals damage when it's nearby. In harder difficulties, the boss will deal the area of the boss damage aura would increase too. And once it reaches 1,000 hit points, the areas of these strikes would increase, and standing inside them would result in larger damage. So then, once you beat, this is a GUI error, so I fixed this now, but this is basically once you beat the boss, it will give you a congratulatory screen, and then it will also give a dialogue from the boss himself too. And then that's basically it. There's also a death screen. Like if you die, you could not choose to not show again. And this is basically the game and its storyline and what it does. Basically, there's also music ambience that it's like random chords that would give you this vibe, and I could reset everything. And that's basically it.
Wow. That's quite the game.
That is so fleshed out. That's crazy.
I feel like
How long?
Desmos speedrunning has evolved in the past 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Wow. That was 30 minutes?
No, I was over exaggerating. Maybe it was 30
Okay.
minutes. I don't think it was 30 minutes.
Gotcha. There's so much content there to unpack. It's like, obviously, it's like it's basically super fleshed out. That must take a while. Oh,
Like,
Jake has.
I remember being impressed by like a different Desmos RPG like a year ago, but that one had like no plot, like no story. It was like just gameplay. But this one's got like a full like lore and like bosses and like different abilities and characters and maps, and like that's kind of crazy. That's amazing.
Absolutely. All right. So next up, I'm going to spin the wheel on another account. So there's about to be a wheel account that appears. Here we go. You all see this wheel screen. So if your name is not on here, please let me know at once. If you can
Wheel
read your
spinner.
name.
My name correctly. So.
Wait, just call it out, or I'll check the chat.
What happened to ronwowr?
Is Ron not there? No, he's there. In fact, I'll make him orange. There you go.
Ronwowr.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go. It was so fun seeing this. I'll see the rest on stream.
Absolutely. Bless you for tuning in. Still huge. How many are we? We're whopping 30 folks.
Is this
Okay,
for
so
early?
I think that's all. Everyone hold your peace. I'm spinning the wheel again. Oh, never mind. I'm healthy. I shall add you promptly. I'm healthy. You say, and that is everyone. I'm going to spin the wheel. 3, 2, 1, spinning the wheel.
Wheel of Doom.
Ooh. Gael xenonomega. Gael xenonomega. Who is that? I know Seesaw.
Love to
No
see.
joke. Do you have a Gael here?
Yes, that would be
Yes.
me.
Oh, Butte, please share your kind screen.
I'd love to hear your name pronounced correctly.
So here we have Fort Sign. I just started making it as a fun little side project since I had nothing to do. So, yeah.
I like the aesthetic.
Fun little secret. You can change the king's robe and also close the drawbridge.
That's adorable. That's amazing.
Down.
Is it made
Down
with
here?
polygons or implicit?
Everything except the spearheads are poly.
Okay.
So right here we have some toggles. We can just casually turn off the sun. We don't need that anyways.
Nope.
Love how it's called Fort Sign.
Why do we need clouds? Who needs clouds? Honestly, I think the king could do without his jewels.
You can like change a lot of different features.
If we just don't want people.
It's interesting
Sometimes
that
it
you're
gets a little
using
too
actions.
So we have to just move the people. Yeah. Oh, also, almost half the things in this project were requested by. So I had for the list of things I could and couldn't add.
Can you read the lore? Because I started reading it and it looks very fantastic.
So Welcome to Graphland. In this historical exhibit, we have one of the oldest transcendental holdouts, Fort Sign. Fort Sign is the last remaining trigonometry building, as Cosine City and Tangent Village were both destroyed by the Euler raids of 1828. Today, Fort Sign is a refuge for any trigonometric function whose home was destroyed.
That's some glorious lore.
Keep in mind that this is going in the 13, 14-year-old category.
That's good.
All in all said, I think I did pretty good.
Absolutely. It's a very quaint image.
It's very clean. How did you do the gradient in the sky?
It was a gradient.
Very
gradient? It looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just an image.
Oh, okay.
Everything else was made in Desmos and Desmos only.
I love
So I
the
just
sun and
really
everything.
don't feel like making a gradient.
All right. Anything else you'd like to share?
Any question?
How many signs did you use in the graph? Question from Ron. I think we got an
Every
eyeball.
circle. So we
Maybe
got 1,
2, 3.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wait, what are you counting?
9.
Counting trig functions. How many
Signs.
trigs or signs? Yeah.
Let's just.
Sign.
We got 4 over there. And these are all circles, so we have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12, 14 here. So that should be about 20. Should be about 20 trigonometry functions.
Amazing.
Anything else? Okay.
That's just amazing. Amazing. Succinct and yeah. Anyone have any other questions? Otherwise, you may resume the wheel.
Wheel of Doom.
Resumeth. If your name is on the wheel, I will share my screen. Please let me know with immediate haste, and you shall be added. The wheel is now being shared.
Is the wheel now including all time zones, times of people?
Is the wheel including all time zones of people? Time zones? What?
As in early, late, medium?
Oh, I mean, look, if you're not here, which is totally understandable, like I'll keep you on. Like we're just gonna keep on rolling this. I don't know, like should I defer for people that are not there?
Know
Is
your
that what we're calling it? Early, middle, and late. I don't have anything
Why
to
some random
differentiate.
name on the?
Some random name. Did
No,
he already
why?
go?
Yeah, he already went, I think.
He already went.
Sorry, so we are
He went? Okay, good to know.
compiling early, middle, and late on the wheel.
I mean, like I can append who's like late. Like, all right, so who's
Gotcha.
who wants to be early? Who wants to
What
be
does that
early?
mean?
I mean, I feel like everyone is already here because the
have to
event
go
was
sooner,
supposed to end
right?
like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Like
No,
everyone's
that's
here.
the thing. These always go on longer. It's just tradition. But we're
Are we
like
going
we
to
got a long
finish?
way to go.
Is this going to finish? Ever?
Yeah, 48-hour session. Okay.
Oh.
Bruh. Okay, sorry. I'm going to add people. So I need Smiley's going to be put on. I used to be late, but I guess I can go now. That was C. Thought that was popped off. I'm just gonna roll like at me if you want to be early right now. At me. I am at me. Early or TheRac. Okay. Early TheRac. Alright, so I'm
I'll
going
be early. I don't want to help you.
This person's done. This person's done. Just a moment. Alright, we need TheRac to go early. Is TheRac here?
Yeah, not on the wheel
I
yet.
don't see TheRac. There we are. TheRac shall be early. Who else?
Thanks.
Button pushing shall be early.
What does that mean?
It means they're going to go. I'm going to hide everyone else. I'm putting like a little appendage that they've already gone, and then ones who want to go early, ones who go late. Seesaw wants to go early. Seesaw.
I'll go early, yeah.
Perfect. At me.
I'll at you.
All right. Okay. If you don't have anything, then I'm healthy. I don't mind. Don't mind going later. Bless you. I'll just put you on the list. Regardless. Blah 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 blah. Honestly, I think we're reaching a plateau where it's like I think we just spin, and if you miss it, then you just don't go. Like, hello, Andrew shall go. And I don't know, like when do people have to go? Like, I mean, I assume all these early folks have to go
Yeah, like
soon.
30 minutes, yeah.
Bruh, okay. All right, yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave these on everyone early. I'm gonna uncheck the folks who aren't early. I've labeled that.
I just
you aren't
primarily
gone
just
yet.
want to go early.
Yeah, that is well within your right.
No, but I want to see those ones. I know that.
2-day
Wait,
math
didn't
bender.
we already see ronwowr? Or no?
We did not see
Oh no,
Ron.
I saw his message, but I didn't see it. I know that Seesaw always cooks something good though.
Yes, he does. Okay, Mr. C, you got me thinking. All right, I'm spinning. All right, keeping you early, sure. Beautiful. All right, with no further ado, I shall spin the wheel. There's only a few people on, so this should be swift. Add your names after these 5. Everyone's okay with these 5 being spun. No objections. And we can try going a bit faster. I could try
They could
timing it.
speedrun.
Speedrun. We're gonna add this to speedrun.com. Us presenting. With that said, I'm going to now start spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Oh, beauty. I'm healthy.
I'm healthy.
Different. It's now early. All right. Would you like to share a screen?
Yeah, I'll share. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm Mr. C. You got anything? Oh, you're playing Valorant. Okay.
Yeah, how'd you know?
No, what?
Oh yeah,
Someone C said hop off Valo.
Yeah, okay, you guys can see it, right? The screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me stop sharing.
Yo, this one was.
Fully loading. Yeah, I can see it.
This looks similar to. Didn't you make Desmos Beach last year? Was that you?
Yeah, I made Desmos Beach. This is a new map. It's an island.
Whoa, it's so fast.
Oh.
Yeah, I made it. I optimized it a lot. It runs
That's so
really fast
fast.
on the phone. Thank you.
Yeah, no, this
So,
one was wild. It's wild how much you can optimize it.
Yeah, thank you. So it's a ticker, and then
I remember
these are
last year's was like really
It was
slow,
really
but this
slow.
one's like fast.
Yeah, and I'm guessing you turned the sensitivity down too.
Yeah, I turned it to normal. It's not like wild anymore.
Wow.
So just directions. So basically you're on an island. You have to find 3 gems. That's a gem right there. And once you find 3 gems and collect them, you can go on the boat and you can get off the island. So I'll start by playing the game. you can click on this, and you can press WASD to move around, and then you can drag. So you can do both at the same time.
So, did you
So
time like how long you spent making this graph?
I didn't actually spend that long. I spent 3 days because I had a lot of schoolwork.
Oh, sick.
Damn.
So like all like the game logic was 3 days, and the renderer was built like a long time ago. But yeah. So I'll walk around. I'll just like collect the gems. I know where they are, so it's not a secret. There's one right here. When you go close to a gem, a button pops up and it collects it for you. And then you have to look around the map and look for more gems. So I already know where all the gems are. So I'm gonna go to them. There's one gem right here. So I will collect it. And then there's the third gem is right behind that tree. And it's like a flashlight. Now I made it like higher in the settings, but you can make it lower. I recommend
Oh,
0.08, but I typed 0.8 on accident.
So, what are your plans for next year?
My plans for next year is gonna be still on a beach, but in a house. You have to steal something. I don't know how that's gonna work out though.
Make it a horror game.
Yeah, it will be a horror game. That's my goal.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, but that's like dim flashlight shit is like perfect for it.
Yeah, thank you.
Slenderman and Desmos.
Bernard jump scare. Wait, so is it like for the input detection? Is it like some kind of factorization, like prime factors?
I can show it. No, it's really simple. It's oh sorry, wrong folder.
Like how does that work?
It where is it? Sorry, it's right here. There's a store variable. I'm gonna find it.
Oh,
Right
there's
here.
a
It just
ticker. Oh, I
stores the
didn't see
last.
the ticker.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
yeah, it's just ticker. Stores the last one,
I see.
and then the new one, and then it divides it and sees which letter it was.
Okay, that makes sense.
So once you
That's
go
nice.
close to the boat, get on it. Now it teleports you here, and then the boat's coming off. Then you have to
Wow.
land. Then,
Yeah.
once you go, I think 100 meters away, you'll say you won.
I like how the flashlight's so responsive this far. Like,
Yeah, thank you.
see
And there's
more.
the moon. Yeah. So any questions?
No, this is really good.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that should be all my graph.
Oh wow, just so
Yeah.
so succinct. Love it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll stop
Yeah,
sharing, I guess.
that's great. I mean, one thing you could do maybe for next year is instead of using a point, you could use an image to.
Yeah, I wanted to use an image, but I thought, I don't know, I feel like people wouldn't understand. People who are like new to the game, new to Desmos, they wouldn't
Yeah, I
understand
know
how
what
to
you
do it.
mean. You could use
Yeah.
both technically. You could have a point
Yeah.
on the screen and an image at the same time.
Or you could
Oh,
like
yeah,
make
that'd
it
be,
toggleable.
yeah, that'd be smart. Smart. Putting both.
Because
I
you're
should do
right.
that.
There's no indicator that there's an invisible image. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do
uh,
both. That's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, but if you're like not a Desmos person, you wouldn't even know it's an image though. Like you just
Yeah.
assume you can drag. I guess. But yeah, this
I
is.
guess.
I like
Yeah,
how
I think it's
fast
good
it
to
is.
add both. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I
insane.
spent like most of my time optimizing it. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'll stop sharing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Healthy.
Thank you. No problem.
And now, adding one more folk. Good pace. That Healthy is set an example on a great screening. Just very quick and beautiful. Shows all the features. Excellent. So let's try keep at that pace for everyone's time. Okay, I'm going to spin the next wheel. Am I forgetting anyone? Type now. Hold your peace. 3, 2, 1. Spinning the wheel. Oh, I forgot to share my screen. That doesn't count. Hold on. Let's do that one more time. One more time. Spinning the wheel. Everyone sees. All right. Oh my gosh. Never mind. The rack one. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Keep the share on. Share on. I hope it doesn't affect the live stream, but yeah, I can do that. All right. It looks like Focus going on TheRac.
Okay. Let me tab over. Okay, so for all my noise fans out there, I call this Perlin's lamp. If you've heard Perlin, that name is a nod to Ken Perlin, who came up with the algorithm in the 90s for Perlin noise. This is the 19 plus age category. I didn't really lean into math until I graduated high school, but I really recommend opening it on your own. I can send the link in the chat, but everyone, I think most people are familiar with lava lamps. This is just a play on that. The idea emerged from when I was messing around with the terrain generation, which anyone who's played Minecraft has had an experience with, whether you know it or not. One of the developers released a video called Minecraft Terrain Generation in a Nutshell, and that's when I first learned about Perlin noise. In my experiments with it, this idea just came out of the ether, so to speak, and I elaborated on it. And to give you guys a better demonstration with our short time, I can increase the speed of our animation here. But basically, you have randomly generated blobs that take over the lamp and then turn it to a randomly generated new color. So it's just this little more artistic side, a little more less technically involved, but I think it had a very nice effect, and I was pleased. It took me like within 24 hours, and I like leaving it on my screen. I think it's very nice, and the glow actually does change color with linear interpolation between the two colors on the screen. And that's where I really had the most knowledge growth in optimization, because I used a bunch of implicits using a constantly calculated color, which was very slow. Then I found another way to do it backwards by using black gradients and black implicits with just a solid color in the background. So
Quick question: can you speed it up like
even more? Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I want to see it go
Let's go
epileptic.
very fast. Let's do.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, and are you using a Desmos?
That's nice.
I don't know what that is. I'll be honest.
Really? These are
Oh, it's Gael,
He does not
right?
have the mod. He does not
This
have the
is
mod.
vanilla Desmos.
Gotcha. Interesting. So you're rendering these with implicits, right?
Yes. It's one implicit that changes a Z value.
Wow, beautiful. Okay.
In the future, for the background, you might want to do polygons.
That's a good idea.
But it's running really fast. That's the crazy thing. Like,
Yeah, so
it's simple
96
and
on initial
effective.
time. Thank you.
yeah, honestly, like
And if I
if you're
go here-
curious, you can run your GPU. Your GPU can render graphics.
No way.
Oh wow.
Please, I don't need. Okay, I'll be looking into that later. But
Yeah. But honestly, you don't need it. I mean, this is just running. This is just real time. So like you're set.
Indeed, yeah. But here's just a look at the Perlin noise more manually.
Is this real Perlin noise?
This is real Perlin noise with randomly generated vectors that are dot producted with a distance vector for each point, and then interpolated based on distance.
Did you use the new dot product and 3D vector?
I used no, I don't think so. I think I did it on 3D originally with that, but I think now I just
Because I think they added
multiply
dot
and
product
add
to 2D.
to 2D. Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, they just
Yeah, I
added
think I
dot
just did it
product.
manually, just multiplying and then adding each component. I don't remember where I put it though. It was like such a short little project. I kind of forgot where I organized things, but yeah, I think somewhere in here. I like to use a lot of variables, but yeah.
Alrighty.
And
Wow.
you can do fractals with this as well. This is set up for that if you just do multiple layers.
Beautiful. For the sake of brevity, I think we need to move to the next one.
Sounds
but
good.
this
Thank you guys.
is amazing. Great application of noise. Excellent. Again, thank you so much for sharing. We now have to spin the wheel. So that was Rack. Give a big round of applause. will now proceed with the next wheel. And we're rolling in 3, 2, 1. Wheel. Wheel. Oh.
Oh.
Brutal.
This is a good one.
Just nicked it.
Okay, one sec. This is my long project. This took 3 months, which is absurd. But so this is all the A flags. So this is 11 flags. So I'm gonna go chronologically, approximately. I don't know why it's lagging so hard right now, but it is.
Probably because you're
Okay.
sharing your screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
the
there's
flag!
Armenia,
Yeah.
and there's Austria. These things I did like 8th grade year, so I did these last year, I think. But technically, this has been like a year-long project. So now this is where things get interesting. So this is my first major flag, as I call it.
Yeah.
Load this one. It's
Oh my
taking
gosh,
longer
loading.
but this is Afghanistan. It took a month. I want to give you a little bit of insight on the pain of making this flag.
500 lines.
So 1,584. So this is the picture that I used. I think you can already see the problem, so I'm going to zoom in a little bit. I'm zooming out, I'm not zooming in. I have a terrible computer. But I think you can already see the problem. Image is 833 by like 500.
Wow.
So when I was making this graph, I was tracing an image of terrible quality. So it was like interpreting art.
Yeah, pretty
So that
much.
was rough. I now use SVG images, which is truly fantastic.
Yay. Brand new. Almost.
So this next flag is Albania once the lag stops. I wish I had a better computer. What's happening? Okay, there we go.
I just want to add for your
Yeah.
Afghanistan flag. I think we know that you've been struggling on it so long because we've seen it developing on Discord for
Yeah.
months. Like
Yeah, I've
this
progress,
is-
I remember.
So honestly, kudos for
so
finishing
there-
it.
So yeah, Afghanistan's alone is 570 equations.
So Afghanistan is
Mostly
of it.
the 198 grain. Like this is like all polygon mostly, so it looks smooth from back here, but in like zoomed in a little bit, it's very polygonic. That's the last flag that I actually like approximated because now I have SVG images. So the next one is Albania.
Didn't you use Béziers for a lot of them?
Oh yeah, I did use Bezier. So this is my era that I call Circle Madness. So how I made this flag was not a Bezier, but so this is like 200 circles that are both black and red, and then I polygoned it so then it looked like one congruent. That's not the right word. Concurrent graph. I don't know what went through my mind to not figure out Bezier curves at that point, but I can't believe that I've done this to myself.
And the Bezier that you used was from Jake Walker. Is that correct?
Originally, yes. It was from the Math Boss graph, but then it was from Seesaw recommended a different method.
Oh.
So this is another random flag, Algeria. I don't know why they made the star touch the line, so I had to like move it until it touched the line. That was strange.
How many flags do you have to show?
11. I'm gonna go them really quickly.
Okay. I was
So
I was wondering how many you had. Like,
It's only 11, yeah. So this is the craziest flag that I did. from a standpoint. So this is Andorra. It's a country located between Spain and France, for those who have no idea what Andorra is. So the cows, I still did circles, but then once I got to the border, I fortunately started Bezier curves. So this is probably like 100 Bezier curves.
I'm gonna be honest here.
Not 100.
That graph looks like it was hell to make. I'm gonna be honest here.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
if
just
you
a
were to
nerd.
approximate, how many hours do you think you put into it?
Oh, 300?
Bro, that's insane.
That was probably an over exaggeration, but I like worked on it at school and home.
I mean, I did too.
It is a very
Yeah, I did most of mine in AP history.
real. This is Antigua, Barbuda. I like their flag. It's like a sun rising. This is probably my favorite simple flag design. It has a gear. I made the gear is very dumb, and I'm sure that Roner, that's not how you pronounce it. That's how I pronounce it. Would have made some crazy parametric, but I used a polygon crevices, and it would make that gear shape.
We should make all these flags in one equation each.
That would be absurd.
That'd be
Good
fun.
luck on Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
Oh, I already showed that one. Okay, there's
That'd
only
be the
more.
Gulf of the
Here's
century, though.
Australia.
The Gulf. The ultimate Gulf is the Afghanistan flag.
Yeah.
So this was Australia. The colors always confuse me with this one. I don't know if it's correct, but it is Australia. And then Azerbaijan. So Armenia and Azerbaijan are actually right next to each other, which is kind of fun. This is the only 8-pointed star in this graph. Australia has a 7-pointed star, which is strange. And they're also like puffy stars. So this is my favorite one to make. So this one's Argentina. So I used a rotation function to make the sun because I decided to not be dumb. So let's see that. Yeah, here it is. So there's like its own Bezier curve. So it's actually, I originally made it here, but then I had to subtract the center point from it. So now it's down here. And then I rotated it and then added back the point so then it would move here. So yeah, that was really fun to make, honestly. I remember listening to a video about the eagle's nest while making this flag. And my favorite personal part, so I made the chin before the lips, and a few of you might remember this one. But if I turn off the lips, you get this beautiful face.
It's the sad sun.
Sad sun. I don't know why I made the chin before lips, but I did. I'm glad that I did, because I had this beautiful creature. So yeah, that's my graph, really. It took a long time, and
So
I don't know how
all
many
the
brain
flags?
cells I've left. What?
You're doing all the flags, all of them?
Yes, that is the plan. I want to make every flag in Desmos. I'm
Damn.
currently working on Belize. Actually, I have it pulled up right here. Progress on Belize. Once it says, there he is. See it? Stop sharing.
Indeed.
It stopped
So,
sharing.
by
Whatever.
my calculations, you are 5% done.
Okay, wow.
Well, kind of, because I have a lot of random flags that are like simpler, but I'll say I'm closer to 10% done.
Man, you're gonna have a
Then again, there are a lot of random complicated flags that are
You're
annoying.
gonna have a lot of trouble with Japan. I can't even make that one.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's
I
a
honestly remember.
circle, right?
So I remember because that's
Yeah.
one of the earlier flags that I made, and I didn't like know much about math at all. So I was like, how do I make the circle? I'm pretty sure I ended up using x squared plus y squared and
Oh
then
god,
moving it.
that is.
I mean,
cursed.
you can also do just say r is less than or equal to like 10.
Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't work because it's not centered. All my flags are
well,
4
that's
tall, and the corner is at the vertice. I don't know why I did this, but I have done it, and
okay.
I don't know.
All right, I hate to cut you off,
Might
but
be
we have
mine.
more people to show.
Yes.
But this was amazing. Good luck. Best of luck on the 90% remaining flags.
Yeah, it
As
is.
long as you're having
This is a
fun,
13,
this is
14.
really gratifying.
Saying I'm having fun is half an overstatement. I have fun making Bezier curves, definitely not polygoning.
Right.
I personally have no fun making Bezier curves.
Why? It's like so much like magical. Like suddenly you make points and then there's a curve.
It just
It's not
manually.
magical. It's mathematical.
It just manually placing points. It's kind of tedious.
All right. Back to the flag. The wheel. I forgot to include smiley. Smiley. I'm just gonna smiley. You go on. Perfect. Anyone else? I'm definitely missing folks. Hell, Andrew just went.
65,536 sided polygon for the Japan flag.
Wow,
That would be
that's way to
fantastic.
go.
I don't know if you can have that many sides in a polygon. Gonna put that out there.
I think that would be cursed.
I don't
That would
think
be
it's
some
physically
crazy
possible.
point function.
I mean,
I feel like does the 10,000
Yeah, it does.
rule
It does.
also apply?
Mm-hmm. I'm like pretty sure. I mean, you'd
Gosh.
have to have like seven
Ron-
polygons.
Pronounce Ronwinner. Ronwinor. Is it
I don't
Ronwinor?
know.
Is it Roner?
Ronwinner.
Because I originally thought it
Ronwinner.
was Roner without the first N.
All right.
He said animate them. I don't want
I
to do
want to be
that.
spinning the wheel. If I've forgotten to put you on, then I apologize profusely. I want to spin in 3, 2, 1. Oh wow, just added you. Wait, no, I didn't. I added you recently. Omophylo, and I think that was who almost went previously. Is it Omophylo or Omophylo? I forgot to do the accent.
I think it's Omophylo. I'm not sure. It's Greek for the word gay because my friend thought it would be funny.
Beautiful.
That's good.
So yeah, I will share my screen. Okay, dokie. So I know this isn't the most interesting. Oh, it's already running. Pause. Go away. I know this isn't the most interesting graph, and that there's been so much more better ones. But yeah, I made the Chaos game, and it's technically only 2 lines. It could have been 0 if I didn't have a reset, and if I only allowed you to do triangles. But you can do polygons of any size that you want to. And here's the ticker equation to run the thing. So yeah.
That's actually pretty impressive.
Okay, so we got a 1 line. The 0 line technically.
Basically,
Wait, this is a 0 line.
Yeah, it could be 0 line. It's in geometry, so there are a few thingies that I just hid in the menu. So you can do it with any shape. I think this one is the ugliest because it's But yeah.
I mean, I don't know about anyone else. I've never seen a ticker inlined with geo components.
I know. I did this in like 1 class period because I got bored. So yeah, if you let it run for like a while, you'll actually be able to see it. You can kind of see it forming the clusters. Now, I have like a filtering system where it only shows like the second half of points because like the first half will get in the way, like there might be points like in here or in here from previous rounds. So I have like a filtering system so that it only shows like the second half of points. So yeah.
What's the algorithm? It's it picks a random spot, or
I have a glider where you make a segment between the current point and any of the sides of the polygon. And then I have a glider of that with whatever this formula is. I found it off of Wikipedia saying like the optimal ratio of like side lengths you would need for the chaos game. So that's what this is. So you just take a glider to change the point to that, and then you add that point to a list. And then you take the second half of that list and then plot all the points in that.
beautiful.
So yeah, I'm sure this could be code golfed a lot more because this takes up a whole lot of characters. So I think that could be a project I work on soon. But in terms of lines, it's only 2. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I would say it's definitely not as impressive as like half the other things I've seen yet. But yeah.
It's really nice. It's a zero line function basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see what this looks like if I go like 100 times. This is gonna be torture on my computer.
You should do the 65,326 sided polygon. I don't think that would work.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's gonna
when
error.
holding them, unfortunately.
It will either crash your computer, explode your computer, or Desmos will crash, or Desmos will say no.
Desmos will say no.
Yeah, unfortunately. I can do 10,000 or yeah, I guess.
All right, with your kind permission, I think it's ready for the next one. 99
That's
and gone.
fun graph.
Most people wouldn't generalize this. They just like take the triangle and call it a day. So
Yeah,
thank you for
I definitely
including n.
I'm curious, what happens if you do 0.5?
For break. It's just like as a thing, like think with lists are like we think they're extendable, but you know it's from 0 to 0.5. You're just gonna break things.
Yeah.
Only. All right, beautiful work. Droid is back, still early. Droid, I'm unchecking you or rechecking you if you had disabled you prior. Oh, this story. Healthy went, so bye. Yeah. Droid's going on. All right, spinning the wheel. If I disabled anyone, speak up now, and I'll just re-enable you. Okay, sure. Great. Have fun in the meet. Thank you, Rack. We'll enjoy the next 19 hours. I'm glad I came late. Not gonna lie, because like, we're only 2.5 hours in for me. All right, spinning the wheel. Hibiscus. Hibiscus is going next. Excellent. Show yourself. Oh, you're around all night now? Thank you, Droid. That is a big courtesy. Hibiscus cannot talk, unfortunately, but hi. Howdy. Would you like someone to share your screen? That's probably the next sequitur. Shro has been our designated sharer. They're still here. Let's see.
I think Shro left.
Shro left. Pretty sure the graphics you can mess around with it. I could do it technically if no one else, but I'd rather someone else. I'd like seeing someone else do the sharing. If anyone would like to. You send the link, Hibiscus. That is any takers. Let's see. I shall open the link. All right, yeah, I can share it. Let's see, share. This is stretching my internet to the very limits. Okay, here we are. Does everyone see my screen? Not the wheel spinner, the other screen. This is a graph. This is a graph in a graph. Oh. And you can mask out stuff that are in here. So looking at this side, it looks like they are plotting a plus 1.5 squared plus 2, but that a should look like an x, but we see it as such. The effect is really nice. A non-Euclidean Cartesian plane. So yeah, if I zoom into here, this is unsuspecting. I'm just opening the regular graph. But now when you zoom out, it's its own sort of entity. Oh, this is magnification. Oh, and it does the unit scales. Is this just a magnification, or is this just a graph existing in a graph? Scaling found yesterday. Okay, so I see. So he has y is equal to y plus 0 is over 8, so that plus 0 prevents this from breaking. Exhibit A breaks. But we basically, it looks like there are two graphs living in the same plane. So this is the y, the b is a stand-in for y for this plane graph. So if I were to take this, for example, copy it to y and x, you get another graph. So you get the same graph, but in the other plane, and that should be a B. There we go. Very nice. A graph and a graph. Hibiscus says, yeah, unit scaling will fine. Yesterday, it's mostly a whole graph. You can pattern by dragging the origin. If you reload the graph, type in 16A8, you get something pretty close to a clean Bernard. Refreshing the graph now. If we type in 16A equals 0 with the default settings, so that would be B equals 16A. Oh, plus 0. Did I do that right? No, tan, sorry. Apologize. Tan 16A. Oh, equals 0. Equals 0. There you go. It's close. Whoops. Zoom out a bit. I believe it. Yeah, anything else? Oh, it's a graph portal. It's like it's got the magnification all dealt with, which is like above and beyond. This feels 1-to-1 to Desmos, so. Oh God, Bernard. That's pretty much it. Butte. That was good masking, because I have to make the lines like. Oh, these are real lines. Oh, so they're white background behind it. But yeah, it's basically. Yeah, I have the white background. It's good. There's a lot of details that's crammed into it. Alrighty. Thank you for sharing. Getting the access limit to disappear when you zoom in out something I would struggle with. Yeah, the zooming in is a big feature when it comes to these. Because you can get really into the weeds with just how the zooming works, showing the axis, whatnot. Okay, that was Hibiscus. Yes. Okay, let's us remove that. So we have 3 more people, and then we're going to get off the early list. So we're not done, folks, but there's more to come. Rolling the wheel now. 3, 2, 1. Button pushing. Button pushing is 1. An intermission after this. You need a. God, I need
Wow.
an intermission.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize that it had been going this whole time.
Wow, welcome back, Betty. Yes.
Hello.
It's still going. I can't talk. Sorry. No worries. Run pushing. Do you have the link?
I had things going on, but I'm back.
Yeah, the night is young, Fenny. What is astounding is that like we still got so many like attentive people here. We're almost hours in. That's 3.5. Sunset Mountains. I can go ahead and share this for you. This looks amazing already from the embed. Okay. Now I shall share my screen. Let's see. There we go. Let's take a look. This is a sunset with. This actually looks interesting. God, the colors are totally different on my other computer. Wow. It's so yeah, this looks like a mountain. These obviously I think all of these are generated like traditionally with math. If I zoom in, so it works. Gosh. Inspired by Jake Walker, yeah, as a pattern. So yeah, that's beautiful with the birds. These look like if I take a guess, these look like just two curves, like semicircles. Yeah. Because when you zoom in, you notice that the thickness, it's like it doesn't thicken, so these are just two lines. That works a great effect here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Are you using Desmos for this? Maybe not. Let's take a look what this looks like with Desmo. Because right now when you zoom in, you basically can see one of the not when you made it. So when you zoom in, you can see that like it takes some time to generate. But if we enable Oh, you know, I don't think it works here. Yeah, because you need to
Yeah, there are vertical inequalities.
Ah, gotcha. I was so like no, you have to add in like some you have to
Yeah, like
make
a
it harder.
plus 0x or something. Or
Plus 0. That would do it.
oh wait, no. Sorry, no, I'm reading totally wrong. That's the sun, isn't it?
No, this is I think it's the sun.
I think the sun should work with Glesmos, no?
The sun let's see the sun also looks circular. Is that the test? You need to pass the vertical line test, then you can't use Desmodder. I think so. Okay, so yeah, but whatever. It's a beautiful graph. Beautiful, beautiful. I got a lot of people in my room right now watching me. Okay, beautiful. So, anything else you want to share, or otherwise you can continue spinning the wheel. That's all. Thank you, thank you. No, the colors are amazing. I love the fog that's coming through the background mountains. Nice and sweet. Excellent, excellent. The night is young. Yeah, the fog is the great touch. It's understated. Okay. Send my geometry graph. Did you submit it? Why not? If you want to, now is the time. Send the geograph. One second. The moral of the story today is having a good color palette in Desmos absolutely serves. So pretty. The Jake Walker color palette, it really is like a recurring thing since the final boss. Oh, next graph. Wait, he sent lines around a circle. Just a moment. Lines around a circle. Let's take a look. There we are. Ooh, very nice. Pause start. This is obviously a simulation. There's a ticker running, a start pause button. Let's press the start button and see what happens. Start. Ooh. Oh. This is what's this doing? I know what this is doing. This is it starts off speed progress. So so the ticker is just optional, but this basically 1,000 points. Yeah, so you can start basically seeing the cycles with this. So when you sample points along a circle, if you, depending on how many points you have, if you make them at certain intervals, you get these shapes. They kind of just sort of arise, and you can see that iterating in real time. Interesting. What do these do? Progress. Try changing the speed. Looks better at slower speed. Yeah, that's speed. Speed is this guy. There we are. And this reduced the points by a lot. There you go. 10. Yeah, you can see it going around with a little crown. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that's basically moving circle. It's like a laser show. Agreed. Stop and reset. Yeah, I do like the controls. Alrighty. That will be the graphs from that was button pushing. Thank you so much for sharing. They are magnifique. I shall stop streaming now and return to the wheel. The wheel currently. Two more folks that are listed as early on the wheel. Thank you, Absorpy. 3 hours and 44 minutes for you. Yeah, I know we did gartic phone at the end last time. I don't know, maybe we'll have time here. Thank you, button pushing. You shall bid adieu. Let me take a look at the wheel. Yeah. We're losing so many. Look, I mean, this is what happens. I mean, this is a record. I don't think we've had it go on this long. And it's not done yet. Like we still got people. We still got crafts to show. A few people joined too. Yeah. Look, I was worried I couldn't make it for the first hour, but here we are. We're so far in. Next crafts is I Smiley and Seesaw. Okay, well now you better get your seats ready. I'm spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Seesaw. Is Seesaw here? Is Seesaw here? Oh my gosh. No. Seesaw's not here. Did he go? He didn't go yet. Oh no, Seesaw is here. Oh. Wait, is my brain not working? I'm looking alphabetically. Is
He's
he
not
in the
in the
call?
voice chat, but he's in the chat, I think. Tell him it's his time.
He's getting added galore. He just chatted on phone. No. No.
We can still look at his.
Yeah, he's not. I mean,
We gotta look at his.
I love
His
that
is like
Seesaw
the
can
best.
present.
But he's the best. He's like the best.
He is unbelievable. He's typing. He's on phone. Can someone show mine? I'll hop on. I can show yours. But we need you to grace us with your commentary. For those who have not seen Seesaw's graph, Seesaw basically he's basically it's fair to say that he's like a god at like 3D. Do you have the link for it? Michael Jordan of Desmos. All right. Seesaw is here. I apologize that you're on your phone. Are you able to look at the screen share on it, or are you in a noisy area? If you're in a noisy area, like we could defer it.
I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm seeing the wheel spin. Is that the one I'm looking at?
Yeah.
That is the one you're looking at. Oh, although no, so I need. Oh no, there's another. I'm gonna share my screen. Do you have the links to yours?
Oh, can somebody else share the links? Sorry.
Look at this message history. Like, I could look for it as well.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries. It is an honor.
Wait, is there two?
There's two.
Oh
Yeah.
yes!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Of course. Duh. Okay. Yes.
Oh my
yes.
God.
I see the neurons clicked now. Yeah. Let me share my screen. So don't look at the wheel. I have another. I'll actually present this as an era.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. This is like correct.
Yep. I wouldn't expect any less.
Okay. So what could you say about this while it's playing?
Oh boy. So I wanted to make this as like a bit of a culmination of a lot of the 3D graphs that I've worked on this year, which has been focused a lot on the noise-based stuff. Also, for some reason, I can't stop making like nature graphs, bushes, trees, animals, that type of stuff. I think there's something about trying to capture capture that in like math that I'm really interested in. So a lot of this from a like an actual rendering perspective, it's actually a lot more simple than it looks. It's a lot of triangles and planes, and then I use a lot of restrictions to make the actual shapes look interesting. So if you were to like remove the restrictions on the bush or on the grass, you would just basically see triangles.
All of these are triangles.
Yeah, everything's triangles. Yeah, yeah. If you look from the top, the grass you can tell is just like planes. You can
These are
see
like
the lines. You can see the lines, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So, but from the side, it looks amazing.
Yeah,
and then the
let me
bush.
zoom in. This is the bush extremely zoomed in. I remember.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. So this is just floored noise, just flooring the X, Y, Z. This is actually the bush is because they added restrictions on triangles, which is fantastic.
What?
Yeah, you can do restrictions on triangles. The only tough part is you can't do like lists of restrictions, which makes it slightly challenging, but overall it's pretty awesome.
Oh, like a general, just like a Boolean, turn off triangle.
Well, it's turn off pixel of triangle, right?
Oh shoot, that's
yeah. Yep. What? So you're getting like bits and pieces of the triangle.
Oh, like this is the beta 3D, right? Or no, it's not.
No, it's not beta 3D. It's not beta 3D. This is run. It's just regular restrictions, and they translate it into a shader that's run on the GPU, but it's like a discard. So
it still
per
uses
pixel,
the beta 3D shader compiler, but it doesn't require the flag. It runs in stable.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
So everything on here is like super heavily based on that. The grass, the brush, the texture on the rocks, the texture on the bird, all of it is like based on that.
You made the light bounce on this rock. That's what that is. Or is that moss? Like.
Yeah, I made it look like moss. Yeah. Is the ticker still going?
No, I paused it. Like.
Oh, okay.
Like,
yeah,
but like
my favorite part is as the winter comes, the snow will slowly build on the rock, and it builds on like the bush and stuff.
It's
and
insane.
The grass grows over time.
The berries change colors. They're changing their seasons.
Yeah. The berries turn blue.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's got the wheat as well. Like freaking hell. Like, this is insane.
Yeah, I wanted to create something that was like, I don't know, as real as I could get it. Obviously it's still, there's limitations, but I think it's pretty decent.
This is pretty damn good. Like your special sauce is this dithering thing. Like the fact that I can go, but there, it's like you're flooring it, which is like it's you can zoom in and it's still not distorting. That's crazy thing to me. Because yeah, that's nuts. And the rock is like darker on this end. Like it's just not a uniform color. Even with it lends itself really well to the shading as well. Like that's also like people. I don't know. They typically make graphs and okay. Let's turn off the specular using Beta 3D because that just makes everything look better.
Yeah, so that's one thing that I try to do in this one that I think I accomplished pretty well is like the default shading. I get it. I totally get why they have the default shading look like they do. It works great for math surfaces, but as you know, a lot of us trying to create like art in it, it's pretty difficult to create things that look, you know, artistic with the very plasticky look that you get by default.
Mm-hmm.
So this one, I tried to make design decisions that lended themselves well to kind of avoiding that like very plasticky look.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of texture, a lot of flat vertical planes, which don't pick up the specular, so you'll never see the specular on like the brush on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So just little decisions like that. And performance-wise, a lot of it is just like I tried to use flat planes with restrictions because that loads faster.
Mm-hmm.
The bird is the only thing that is like solid parametric surfaces with just restrictions on it. But
it's you made the bird totally differently than the rest of the scene. Like
yep.
Yeah, that's like incredible. Oh,
thanks.
Do the planes render faster than like triangles?
wow.
Sorry, a lot of it is triangles. Some of it's planes, some of it's triangles. It depends on what was easier.
Yeah, I gotta try to zoom in the bird. Yeah.
I see that you like took a lot of inspiration from your previous graphs. Like the whale graph is kind of similar to the ground. I see the style.
Yeah,
and the
100%.
grass is like your last year's one, like the log.
Yep. I definitely tried to. I took a lot of inspiration from the previous stuff, for sure. Yeah, you can definitely see. I mean, you can see my fingerprints all over this thing.
Yeah, this to me, I'd be able to say who made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure wonder who made this graph.
Yeah. Me too.
I think Desmos 3D was built for you. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone have a better wield on this. Like,
it unlocked something inside of me. I'll say that. There's something about. I mean, I did a lot of 2D stuff before 3D came about, but when 3D dropped, something new unlocked in me. That yeah.
Wow.
Awesome
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah,
You wanna do the
I
next
think
one?
everything.
That's great.
Yeah, anything else? That's it.
You go over a second graph because he did post
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
Oh
I got
shoot.
that.
Yep. I only saw the first thing. Yeah.
But you
the
only
second
submitted the first one, right?
No, I
No, you submitted both, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wait,
submitted
how
both.
do you submit both?
No, you can. Here, can you send the link? Where's the other link? There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. There you go.
Can you only
Nice.
submit one per calculator?
Right. The other one's 2D calc.
Oh, but you don't. You only do 3D. I thought.
Surprise.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. This is
Oh, I
gorgeous.
saw this one already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so there's a bunch of shapes here, right?
Yeah, I mean, this one's like shockingly simple, right? The two main things that kind of make this effect look good is, first off, I've seen a lot of people do the point, rendering things with points. That's not new. I've seen a lot of people do that. A couple design decisions that I made. One is I did depth-based shading for everything, so everything is colored from how far it is z-wise when I project it. So the nice thing about that is when adjacent points switch z order and you get that one point popping in front of another, you don't get a sudden color change because because they're based on the colors based on the Z, and they're exactly the same Z when they change positions. So you never see points popping in front of each other. So that was number one. The second one is the stroke / highlight / whatever. This maybe it's been done before. I haven't really seen it myself. So if somebody's done it before, awesome, good job. I played around a lot with this because I just thought it was a really neat effect. If you put like the color as the background color, it looks like a Fresnel highlight. If you make it like a black or like a darker color, it looks like a stroke or a shadow. I played around with like the position of the stroke to get like this effect where you get like this. It looks like heat coming off the top. So I just played around a lot with that and just kind of came up with a few different styles that I thought looked nice. But from technically, like I'm just rendering the same point twice, and I'm setting it back in terms of the Z based on the adjacent one. So I'm basically forcing it to be behind the most adjacent one. There's actually can you open up the expressions? There's a slider for reduce resolution, and just slide that up a few, and pick a different. Do like the first one. This one's a little rough.
There we go.
This one gets a little rough. Do like the first one. The outline still looks really good even when the resolution's reduced because it's based on the adjacent point. So it's always going to be behind the next adjacent point.
So that's how you're sorting them. Interesting.
Yep.
How's the mask one work with the stars in the background? Which one's that?
Yeah, that's totally fake.
Yeah, no. There, okay, here it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Crank the resolution back up. The stars are purely just sitting on top, and they happen to be the same color as the background color.
Okay, gotcha. And look at the stars.
That's so good.
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Yep, it looks way better than it should. The same's true. There's one right near the end that I did. That one actually sorts with the points. Go back. Yeah, that one. So there's like kind of. I thought of this one as like I don't know. I made kind of like bubbles of sorts. But yeah, this one it actually sorts with the points of the knot, so it'll actually occlude the bubbles. But
beautiful.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. There's really nothing to be said, but amazing.
Thanks, all. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Here, let me go back to the wheel. I accidentally shared the wrong screen, but yeah, thank you, Seesaw, so much. Like, it's unparalleled. Yeah, okay.
We're gonna land on.
The night is young. I think it's gonna land on early. Is Smiley present? Beautiful. Smiley, you're up. And this is not the last one, folks. There's more after this. We're now going to start doing a general queue, folks who weren't really in a hurry. This one is really short. Smiley, do you need me to present? There's more after this, Absorpy, I know. That's not to say that the ones after this are not good. I mean, they're like incredible. Someone else stream this. Yeah, sure, I got you, Smiley.
It's a beautiful graph.
Oh my!
I think yours is gonna win.
God damn it! Okay, fine. I'll share this. And we'll see. I was wondering why Rob is making the emojis. This is for all those unfamiliar. This is a running shtick with one of our members, Ron, who his birthday's on every day, so now it's immortalized. All right. Well, I'll leave that up. Let me start reactivating the wheel. So, I'm going to bring back some names. Droid, you went or not yet? You didn't go yet, Droid, right? Remember? Okay. Check, 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 check. There we are. Rest in peace, Ron. Never comment I've forgotten. So this is what the wheel looks like. This is the official final wheel, so this should give you a good estimate on how much time is remaining. Maybe some of them will be as detailed as the other one. I'm wondering. I'm just curious about the happy birthday. Did you make that one just now? Beautiful. And was like, yeah, put me early. This is worth everyone's time. I don't remember if you asked to be early or not, but okay. I'm going to spin the wheel now. Math 22 presented already. Yep. Then that shall be ridded. Yes, I remember. You went already. Okay. I'm now spin the wheel again. Spinning the wheel. Oh, beautiful. Birthday boy. Okay. Ron is going up. Ron's asked you to share these ones, so I have these open in Chrome just so I can go further. All right. Let me. Is it working? Okay, so Ron submitted 2 graphs. We'll look at the 3D one first. This one's in Chrome. Graph decay. Let's see. Alrighty. So this is a graph that looks incredible. And how long did this take Ron to make? You probably should preface that with,
You should play the slider.
Play the slider? Yeah, I should. Thank you. Missed the message. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, it's bloody fast. Okay, so these are a bunch of computer screens stacked up on top of each other. And they are rendering, these are real fractals.
Whoa. The one with the pipes is cool.
The pipes is incredibly cool. Holy guys. Let me.
This rotating? Whoa.
Yeah. Okay, so this was made in 2 days. Because he's a god. Just like. They got the pipes moving, so. Yeah. This is a fractal moving in. So see, the recurring theme is that let's just golf a
So is
bunch
the whole
of
thing like wobbling a little bit?
the whole thing. Is it?
The ground is, yeah.
The ground is good. The computers aren't though. That'd be absurd.
Yeah.
Holy shice. Okay, this is yeah. So these are okay. I don't. If you see it, you see it.
Yep.
I can't believe you put that in there. These are basically all a bunch of golfed things just put together one graph.
Looks like it.
And they come really well. Like the computer alone is incredible, and I don't know how succinct the computer is as well. You got a Bernard over here, more Bernard representation. How do you? And it's always so like tricky to zoom in. There you go. This is an infinite resolution Bernard. Yeah, it's incredible. What's the what's this thing? What is that? Is that random? Oh my gosh, it's a lamp. Like he's random, isn't he? Or no? What does the seed do? So the particles. He's a light bulb filament guy. Wow. Yeah, this is crazy. I turn off the ground loop. I'm not even looking at all these, but yeah, this is the gist of it. It's computer made in 2 days, like amazing, Ron. Kolla kamad. But yeah, it's incredible. This is a second graph that he made, which is what is it? Like yeah. I haven't actually looked at this. That was a 3D graph. This is the other graph, which is I haven't even played this yet, but this is a maze, so I think we're gonna probably walk through this together. Oh, check the line count. I should check the line count of the other one. That's before I do that. 120 lines. Okay, yeah, that's cracked.
That's a lot for a ronwowr graph.
No, he's really dropped the ball here.
Yeah, you fell off. I thought it'd be like 2 lines.
I think, yeah, I think we're basically like all in awe, basically. The other graph. So this is a 120, 118 lines. This is 3 lines.
Wait,
no.
this is wait.
No, this is not 3 lines. I don't have Desmodder on this. You're joking. Can I open this folder? Oh God.
It's 1 line.
I was wondering because I don't have Desmodder on this.
It's 1 line. No. No.
So basically, Ron is giving it to us. So we just said 118 lines are too much. Welcome. You're stuck in a maze and you want to find the way out, but this graph has a twist. The walls are invisible until you bump into them. Made in a single expression. Okay, sure. I'm going to hide the expressions because that's probably going to lag me. Okay. What? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so I think like they become invisible after a while. So like you gotta find the walls.
Oh, okay. Went there already. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I see it keeps like it keeps a brief history. So you set it to remember like just a few of these. I'm stuck. No. No. No, I'm going the right way. It could be like no, so it's a dead end. God damn it. What? Is it this way? Oh, you bastard. This is mean. Okay. All the way. Yep, nope. Oh my God. This is too mean. Okay. There's another level. This is like you think he doesn't even remember it. I wanna be shocked if he just did this random. Could we have like the Undertale level where you just go like straight? Oh no, it stopped showing me. It's okay. It stopped showing me the bad ones. So see now it doesn't show me where the walls are. Yeah, thank you, Ron. This is like freaking hell.
Is the whole like polygon clickable, or is it just the buttons?
It's clickable, yeah. Yeah, that's oh my gosh, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, he has to make these clickable.
So does it like show everything when you hover over it, like that you can click it?
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat here. How big is this line? If this is huge, then forget it. No, forget it. I'm just gonna set this all to
No,
one.
just set it to 1.
Yeah,
Change
I'm
it to
not gonna see anything. The whole thing's just gonna fill up now.
Is it?
Oh,
No, you got it.
Oh, add +5. Wait, no, let me do it. Oh no, he's fine with this. Wait, is this? Is it? Oh, sorry, it's because the folder's open. It's laggier. There you go. So you just okay. So you just made the you made the maze, and then you basically implemented the whole hiding feature after the fact. That's sick. Because I forgot that like this is all one polygon, even the controls.
Do you think Eli likes one-line equations?
I don't. Oh, I don't know. Also,
Or do we
so
think he
Thad just.
despises optimization in one line?
I don't know. It's like.
Well, I guess we'll see. Because
I guess you will see.
was this the art contest submission?
I think he submitted both of these. Yeah. Beautiful.
I mean,
Also, is it
if he
intentional?
likes
I'm
one
at the
line,
end of the level. It's not. I think I've reached end game, right? Yeah. Beautiful.
this is probably like the best one-line game I've seen.
The only one-line game I've seen. He made the controls as part of the graphics. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
that's cool.
That's crazy.
I gotta take notes.
But yeah, polygon. Yeah.
I want to make like a full 3D rendered game in one line. I feel like that'd be fun.
Beautiful. I think this is an easy win.
Yeah, this is great.
There we go.
He's well representing the one-line community.
The golfers are spoken for. Their voice is heard.
The golfers are ecstatic.
Mm-hmm. Okay, next graph. Spinning the wheel. The night is young. Where are you? There you are.
The night is young. Are we just
The
getting
night is
started?
it's very young, absolutely. Okay, I'm spinning the wheel again. We brought 5 more folks. Tell me if I'm missing your name. Trinitator, where are you? Show yourself. Oh, Fred. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me add Fred. Let me add Len. Is Stridinator here? Is Stridinator present? I don't think so. Let me add Len. First and foremost. 2, 3. 2, 3, 5, 7. And then additionally we have Fred. I don't think Stridinator is saying anything. Oh, unless you are atting him. That is S. Whose graph did I miss? After missed, yeah, I think you missed the crazy ones. I'm gonna have to say. Whatever. If you're adding him, then is he in the call or? I noticed there's a few folks with the ellipses after the name. All right, whatever. Putting on the back burner. I'll just disable him for now. Spinning the wheel once more. 3, 2, 1. Spinning the wheel. Oh, Codebreaker. Well done. Codebreaker may go next. Fred almost got it. Is Codebreaker here? Three, two, one. Don't think so. Whoa, we are trucking through these. We're getting through these fast. Okay, wow. I'm a little late here. There's no late. I haven't added anyone with late. Like this is just everyone. Do you want to get added? I didn't put anyone late. Like this is just like this is after, yeah, this is the final list. Yeah. So do you want to get out of? Let's go Gartic. I know we need a Bartholomew successor. Okay. 4 hours and 18 minutes. Damn. Okay, I'm just gonna spin again. Everyone's here. Spinning. 3, 2, 1. Spinning the wheel. C. Excellent. We know C is present. Oh, I can put you bluebob as well. Well done, C. Would you like to unmute and share, or shall I share on your behalf? Blue blob. Yeah, blue bob. Blue bob. You there, C? Oh, you looks like you're unmuting. Is your microphone working? Testing microphone right now. Tech support. That's totally fine. Look, I'm grateful because my voice is like it takes a toll on my voice as well. But it's fun. I'm glad to do it. I'm glad I'm hosting. This is one of my favorite rituals of the year. Microphone isn't picking up sound. No, there's no sound coming from you.
Hello. Oh, this thing is on now? Wonderful.
Yes,
Okay.
we hear you.
I'm not sure how good my laptop will handle this, so it's been struggling to connect, but it's stabilized after the
Beautiful.
first few drafts. So this is Bernard's Desmoporium. A bit of a preface about me, I'm in the 17-18 age group this year. Last year, I had a graph called Pinstripe, which was selected, which was very cool. After that, I took a hard pivot and I tried game development. If you remember, like Valentine's Day last year, I made a visual novel. It's sitting around in the back burner somewhere. And this is just like my next step. I just thought of like a cute little time management game. So this is in the vein of like Papa's Cheeseria, like the naming convention Desmoporium is kind of a spoof on that. A note about optimization stuff, I have never taken a CS course. So there's no code golfing here. Not a lot of optimization, sadly. It runs decently well though, so it's not bad. It's tickerless. So yeah. Are we ready to begin?
We're ready.
I can't see Desmos. Yeah, I can't see the Discord chat right now, so I'll just move through at my own pace.
They like it. Don't worry.
If it's laggy, I'll blame it on stream lag. But again, the way I put this together is pretty naive since I did it on my own, so don't expect too much optimization. There is a built-in tutorial, so I'll just narrate through it. Welcome to Bernard's Desmoporium. It is I, the one only Bernard, here to assist you, my fellow math magician, with all you need to know about Desmos. You're currently located in the order station, and your first client has arrived. Let's accept the order. Yeah, so this has some built-in animations. I'm really proud of those. So Bernard will pop up here. And then it's really laggy right now, forgive me. It's a stream thing. And so if you've played the Papa's games, this format is supposed to be like your order ticket. The goods you're preparing here are functions. So right here we have a green parabola with positive sign, stretch it to line thickness 1.5. One of the stations is rendering, so you actually get to render the function. The gameplay is actually based off of like actual settings available in Desmos. So of course it's like you can make lines dotted, dashed, and solid in actual Desmos. The color palette for this game is all the Desmos default colors and stuff like that. They're inequalities, and then the stickers and this is for fun. Am I still coming across clear? Because I don't know how good my connection is.
You're good.
loading up
You're
right
good.
now. All right. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of variables that just serve as like storage of information about graphs. And so this is like the build station with all the colors and parameters and stuff. And then when you click the render button, it'll send it off to the next station, which will be our render station. And so you can see same parameters are preserved here. Again, really laggy. We'll say it's a stream lag thing and move on.
Smiley asks how you're doing the dialogue boxes.
They are very elaborate clickables. If I say tutorial system, this thing is a mess. It's like
It's
2,400
2,400
lines.
lines.
It's
What?
extreme. This is very thorough. I mean, each page is fleshed out. The tutorial was brutal to make. I'll say that. I put it in like the weekend before the art contest was due. So you can see. Hold on, I have to scroll all the way down because of layering. You can see how the indexing is just a whole bunch of variables together. And so right now, like the tutorial's active, the tutorial's pausing the game. The computer mode, we'll get into computer mode. There's a menu for this, and you'll see what I mean by that. If you remember me saying I made a visual novel, that's where the experience for this comes from. Like the dialogue box itself, the basis is that it progresses the tutorial frame forwards one, which will present a new set of dialogue. This is the big old clickable that moves it along by one, and then it also changes an index. So you know how some stuff got highlighted in the ticket when we were going through the components of that? These really big, there are lists back up here. These lists correspond to frames, and then it's like, yeah, it'll update the highlighting. I'm sorry if that explanation is not thorough enough. I'm trying to go through this while also playing the game. So let's full screen that back up. So this is the last station, the decorate station. So you can move the graph itself by clicking on the origin and dragging. And then these are your stickers. Gameplay limitation. The
Choomber, I think that your microphone stopped working a minute ago. Just letting you know. So if you can like do some charades so we can figure out the rest of the game, I feel like that'd be great.
Oh.
Is this thing on now?
Yeah.
Now it's on.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
my computer is just
Yeah.
having a stroke. When did it cut out?
Not too long
Like, what
ago.
was I mousing over when that happened? Okay. I was just talking through more tutorial stuff. So I use these graph, and then that'll be used for stickers. Body shading, that's just another thing. So you can see the square, I'll put on there. Notice stuff like the trash, this is actually masked off based on what frame it is, so that you can't break the tutorial. Like, I can't go to the other stations. That's intentional. And so you can see -1, -1, 1, 1. All the parameters are set. Click on submit, and then there's another animation here. Alright. So that's the basis of the gameplay loop. As you can infer from 4 spots at the bottom, it's 4 orders per day. If we want to do like development questions, we can do that. I can also skip the day since there are used for that.
Whatever is quicker, just because it's been it's like super depth.
Yeah.
That's the thing with these super depth, like intricate graphs. There's so much going on, like you can't put all.
Yeah, that looks like a really fun game. A lot of cool mechanics. Definitely similar to you said you took inspiration from like Papa's Pizzeria and other games like that.
Okay, so we'll just skip ahead. There is a cool. I guess there's some stuff you'll have to play on your own to find. There's a whole GUI for when you're at the end of the day. But I don't know if you want to play through a whole day because again, it's laggy. It's been a long debrief. So this is the other half of the game. It's called Viewport OS. You go between Desmos OS and Viewport OS, and this is basically your upgrades GUI, an actual web browser. A lot of creative effort went into like giving each identity. So your upgrades will be Desmos demons. So you can see you can buy upgrades.
Wait, is this a
like
whole separate
alarms. If you saw the
game?
blank spots, all in the same link, but it's just like you can transition between a game where you make the functions, and then this is like in Papa's games after the end of the day, you can buy upgrades and other stuff. This is that.
Wow.
And so the stuff you buy here will change the gameplay loop. If you saw the blank spaces, this is how you fill them in. This is how you get the other functions. These are the alarms. So there is actually an alarm system put in. This is how you buy more cores. This is how you get the extra stickers.
Yeah, those aren't images at the top, right?
These are images.
Oh, okay,
This is an
those are
image.
images.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get the gist of this one. I'll hack in money and buy everything. We can do an order. We can see like the 100%. Am I okay to do that? Are we going over time here?
Just a little bit.
We're already 2.5 hours overtime.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
This is
I
like
mean, you can't get much worse.
We are
This is really
longer
bad.
over time than the original debrief was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've doubled
Yeah.
over doubled.
This is
the
really
time
in
frame.
depth.
We're really not
Okay,
putting
so I
the
hacked in a few
brief in.
$1,000. Oh shoot, that's a bug. I sent this out to friends. Oh, actually no. It's not a bug. The reason is the dev tool might have missed something. I can assure you, if you go through the whole day, that won't appear.
Do you have your
So yeah,
last
just excuse
favorite
me. This
feature that you could show off in 2 minutes, just for time's sake? Favorite feature.
Okay. Yeah. So there's one more website that's fully implemented. It's called Flavortown Courier. It's a food delivery site. Again, I wanted to give each site their unique identity. I'm just gonna shut off that doorbell. Sorry about that. And so, just to give you the rundown, it's you buy the food and then they give you day-to-day buffs. All of these are images, by the way. They actually commissioned an artist. We worked together to make the image. The advertisement stuff I made myself. Yeah. And so you buy the food and then the next day you'll get boosts. So if you read down here, you buy the burger, it'll give you 50% more money per order. If you play the game yourself, I'll let you see what everything else does. So yeah, go back, buy it. Trust me, it'll change. It'll change in the gameplay. And then you can also see. This is another cool feature. I just streamed this up. It's like when you spend more money on certain sites, you'll get grades. And so it's like Stack Overflow is one of the drinks. If you buy it, it's a permanent 10% buff. And then if you buy enough of it, you can upgrade it so that it's 15%. I went really in depth with this game. Like, my goal here is to just add something really cool to the quote unquote Desmos software library. Because gamifying Desmos is just one of my favorite things to see. Like, I saw that Desmos RPG and I just like, so cool. And I hope this is a contribution that matches up to that, even if again it's pretty unoptimized. I just poured a lot of work into it, and I hope it shows.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
I'll
really
leave it at
cool.
that.
One thing I'd recommend for optimization is like you're using a lot of like line equations in it, and polygons are like a lot faster for that. So if you just did like a
Yeah.
polygon for lines, that would be really good. And also you could look into like using error optimization. So like
Error
when a screen is
optimization.
not loaded, it like causes an intentional error. That's a good strategy to look into. But yeah, this is really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
incredible. All these like detailed stuff. It's like this how long does it take you?
I'm not lying when I said development started like last year in March. Like I remember working on the decorate station and the mechanics on that in A-Push. And then summer and then fall semester rolled around and I never worked on it. It was like development hell because school got really busy for me. And then it came around to winter break and I logged in. And that's when I added the whole food delivery and then the tutorial. And then my friends tested it the past 3 days and then I sent it off. So it's pretty cool.
Wow. Well, it's amazing. It's finally gone out the door. Yeah, like incredible. We got 5 more people to show, unless I'm missing anyone else. Yeah, let's see. All right, I'm going to be spinning the wheel now. If I do not have your name on here, let me know immediately, and I shall be adding you. Spinning 3, 2, 1. Oh, Fred.
Fred.
It's time for you to go. If you want to talk, talking is always welcome.
Oh my goodness. What is
Oh my
this?
gosh.
There are like 3 different fractals.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's crazy. These microphones are off. I don't. But basically, yeah. This looks incredible. This is like it's very like with the wireframe grid and the stars, you're obviously going like some vaporwave, and just throwing in the hue the hue slider, so you got all the colors in. That's amazing. How are you rendering the yeah? How are you rendering the torus? This isn't the 3D calc, so are those just polygons? Polygamize. They are polygons. Okay, you're chatting with the comments. It's amazing. Yeah, very neat. What's the shape on the top right? The top left is a Mandelbrot. What? Yeah, what's that guy? Burning. Oh, I can't. Oh,
Is that
yeah,
burning
no.
ship?
Yeah, it's burning ship. Burning ship, and the one on the bottom that looks like fidget spinner.
Yes, the fidget spinner fractal.
The fidget spinner fractal. Computer is dying. Yeah, very. Yeah, that's that's pretty much it. It's like is what the bottom one's called. That's it. Yeah, that's a graph. Beautiful, beautiful. Is as trippy a trippy geometric fractal showcase. Thank you for sharing, Fred. I'm just saying this. Alrighty, I'm going to spin the wheel one more time. Thank you for sharing, Fred. Not one more time, 4 more times.
So didn't sophai said that if it landed on them, like just oh wait, did sophai? I
No,
guess
who
they.
says a 1 hour 15 minutes on it? Yeah, SoFi is here. Oh, I shouldn't.
Oh,
SoFi is
okay.
here. Yeah, we're good. But Len
Okay,
is going.
never mind.
Len 2357. 2357.
Can you guys hear me?
We hear you.
Okay, great. Sorry. It's my first time using like the Discord call thing.
Whoa. How momentous.
Okay. You guys see this?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Narwhal.
Oh, immediately love the blender grid. The same palette.
Desmos. I made something
Yeah, we
called
see
like
it.
the voxel art mission. And this year I really wanted to go along the theme of growth to like show how much I've improved in the past year. So starting off like I did then with Narwhal, I made this, but hopefully a lot better than last year's that was made of cubes. So yeah, it's kind of just a plain narwhal, but so let's like clear that and then we'll make something new.
Bernard.
With like an I don't even know how to pronounce this. Icosahedron. It's like you work with it, but you never know how to say it. It gets imported into the scene and you can drag it around with these points. If we're satisfied where it is, we can click the check and then move around the scene with it. You see how we're still rotating around the center, or like like the origin of the grid? If we select the object by clicking on it, we can click the center button.
Yeah, is this just Blender and Desmos?
Yeah, I was just basically trying to make Blender and Desmos.
Pretty much, yeah.
Amazing.
If we add another object, let's say we add a cube, we can import it into the scene, and then we can click on different objects depending on what we want to make. So I really wanted to make it object-oriented. Let's say we want to. Okay, let's edit the icososphere. I don't even know how to say it. I've shown you before move it. We can also scale it along different axes and even as like a whole object. Rotate it along different axes. And let's say we don't want to rotate it around the origin. Let's say we want to rotate it around a different. Click the point on the center. Click again, and then we can rotate around that point instead of the center.
Whoa. That's incredible.
duplicate it kind of as many times as you want.
That's insane. I noticed when you centered it, by the way, it did a little animation that you're not using a ticker here.
It's let's say we have this variable here. If I set it to go, sorry, kind of like a one-time slider. You press play, and then it goes from 0 to 1, and then after that stops. So as an action, I set like the animation to 0, and then it automatically moves to 1 once the slider plays.
So it's still playing, even though it is the end of it. The slider's still playing.
Exactly.
Ah.
And then let's say we want to look from like the home. We click the home button. It reorients both the angle and where we're at through this mesh, and we're gonna add a more polygon intensive thing like this isosphere.
Wow. This is incredible. Do you do the Fresnel thing with the? I know in Blender, if you go perpendicular to the plane, it starts fading out. Do you have that in here?
I do not. I started working on Blender this summer, and I know how to move objects now, so I'm pretty cool like that.
Oh,
that's good.
Yeah, that's about all.
And
I
you
know how to
already
do.
made this. I mean, that's insane, especially with the gimbal points. Like I've never like seen the feature like that put in Desmos. That's incredible.
But I'm not done yet. If we go into Paint, we can click on individual triangles to color them anything we want within this menu. Let's say I really like this color. I'm going to save it, and it lines up here. And if it gets too many, it starts like stacking in a grid pattern, so it doesn't go off the screen. And let's say I have this paintbrush here with a draggable size. I move it over and click on the object. It'll color all the rendered polygons because there's backface calling. It's not going to color the ones behind.
How are you doing
Unless
that?
I click.
How are you doing that? That's insane. Like
Each center of the triangle is projected onto the screen. I see if the projection is inside the circle, and if it is, then I color that triangle. The color that I have active. I also have a function that allows me to just go back to the color that.
Eyedropper.
That colored the other side of the circle, right? Like if you look at the other side, it'll also be blue.
Nope.
What?
I mean, I can. For instance, if I click on instead of rendered triangles, if I can toggle it to all triangles.
No way. We got X-ray mode.
All the triangles inside of it.
You're actually wait. So you're not just projecting it. You're even doing a collision check to see, or is it like
No.
backface? How are you doing that?
So, each point is like projected onto the screen, right? I just take the X and Y coordinates of the projection and see if they're inside the brush, because the brush is on a 2D plane.
Oh my gosh, that's so simple. Oh, so you're literally just using the screen coordinates. That's it.
So, like at first I tried making it 3D, right, and it slowed the system down so much. And then after I'm like, oh, I've been stupid this whole time. It made it so much faster. Anyway, there's a bunch of other cool optimizations, such as like external lighting. Instead of it being from the camera, I can make it orthographic as well, which changes how I have to do backface calling, but I adjust it for that. The snap, it's this draggable slider down here. What happens is, let's say we're editing this and I drag it. You see how the numbers are in the second digit? If I click it, it snaps to the first digit. I can also make it snap to whole numbers as well. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah. I added Bernard.
Gosh.
Kind of a low poly model, but see, you see like a little bit of clipping in the back there. But I also have a couple other models. I really like this one. It was in Creative Commons with attributions. You'll find it in the attributions folder if you scroll down on the left. This is a poly bunny that I really liked, and so I added it in here. It's Creative Commons again.
Is Suzanne in here? Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Of course. The exclamation mark is because it's a lot of polygons. This computer can handle it, but like if you go on like a school Chromebook, do too well. But I'm just messing around and doing some cool stuff with it. Sorry, I know I'm taking up a really long time, but
No, this is good. Wait.
One more thing. Yeah.
So there's just like a list of objects, and you can just add them. Did you like manually type all the vertexes for them, or did you like use a tool?
Be a little bit of a sidetrack, but sorry, it's an attributions folder.
Oh, you made a oh.
What's this?
Oh.
This isn't
What?
sorry. Again, this is kind of like a tangent.
Is this the same graph?
No.
No, this is a different graph.
Oh, okay.
But I made that to create my meshes.
Did you
You
consider
make the meshes
combining them?
inside of Desmos. You don't use Blender to make the meshes. You actually make them in here.
No, I make the meshes in Desmos using my mesh maker.
That's crazy.
Unless it's like the bunny, Suzanne, or actually, yeah, just the bunny and Suzanne. Everything else, except for like the isosphere and isohedron, because it's pretty hard to like know exactly where those coordinates are supposed to be. So I just use Creative Commons like OBJ files. Actually, shout out to I don't know if Nitron Bomb's on the screen on like the call, but he made this
not
awesome
on this
website.
server. No.
Yeah, isn't he banned?
No, he's not here by choice. We miss him dearly.
Oh,
Wait, who?
well, anyway.
Whatever. No, he's a legend. I love him. But he uses OBJ thing. It's incredible. So that's how you got the bunny and Suzanne into here. You use that, but otherwise you just made all the meshes yourself. How about the icosphere?
All I have. What?
How about the icosphere? Is that from Blender or?
I don't even. I kind of forget where I found this. I know it was Creative Commons though. It was just on an online website of free OBJ files.
Nice. Beautiful, beautiful.
And then, one more thing. Initially, you guys saw like the narwhal, right? This thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You made this in here, basically.
Yeah, I made it in here. So I have all these quick links for. This is the favorite thing that I made with the graph.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to give some examples of like what you could really push the Blend Desmos to do. So,
Wait, and this is just using like the base shapes and scaling?
Using the base shapes, you color it, layer things, group some things. Like for instance, the fins. A bunch of grouped objects that I duplicated.
Where you can group objects?
I'm so sorry, I forgot to show you guys that feature. Let me show you.
What?
For instance, you can once you duplicate objects. Let's say I want to group these.
How do you
Only
just
one object.
multi-select?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
How do you multi-select?
You can only select. You can only like multi-select 2 objects at once. Well, let's say I have a bunny here, and I have a pine tree. The pine tree I made in my mesh maker. So let's say I have these 2 objects here, and I want them to become one object. I'd click the bunny or the pine tree, and I'd edit it. It doesn't matter which one I edit first. After that, I select another object. I click group, and then this is put into the into the editable mesh.
What? That's crazy. Wow.
Well, other things like once you make a project, you can like export it, and some other cool features that if you go through the folders, like you'll find. But I feel like I've taken up enough of your guys' time. Oh, one more quick thing. I've also made like a tutorial and stuff like that. But
Amazing.
I don't think we have enough time for that.
No, we can watch. What is it?
Like
this, we're enjoying this.
All the buttons do, right?
It's basically like the same graph, but I made a separate tutorial graph because the tutorial kind of like took a few milliseconds off the speed. It's just a graph that leads you through how to make some stuff and how to paint almost all the features instead of graph which has whole like like
Written tutorial. Yeah.
Yeah, this is wow.
Yeah, this is one of the graphs that I'll be mad at Desmos if it doesn't win.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
Wow.
Anyway, for listening to my graph.
A good graph.
An
Very
amazing graph. And also, I just have to ask, you are using 3D points for that, the triple tuples
Yes,
now?
I am. It was great for optimizing.
Beautiful. And for the colors too, I take it.
Yeah, makes it really easy to export and import.
Hell yeah. Wow. Yeah,
I'm in the
Tef,
17.
I don't know if you're
Like
listening,
that
but I'd
one.
love to show yours, whatever you have. Yeah, oh, that was an insane graph. Yeah, okay, wow. Blender and Desmos, that's gonna be hard to follow up. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Oh my god. Okay, I'm adding Teft to the queue.
Oh
Well,
my gosh.
I'm sorry, Teft is also a god. Like, it's like here you go. All right. There's the whole name capitalized. Yeah. All right. Spinning the wheel once more. We have 3 more folks remaining. Unless I didn't. I think this is accurate. I am spinning the wheel one more time. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1. Spinning the wheel. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Yeah. Teth, do you want to share a screen? I could share a screen. It's your call. The choice is yours. If there's no response, I don't mind sharing it. Like, yeah, this is oh my gosh. Holy crap. Wait, let me pause this. Whoa. Hold on, yeah. Let me share this. This is insane. Discord. Let me share my screen. There we are. This is my test. Another like graph god. So the ticker running. So let me set the time to 0 because I skipped a few ticks. There we go. Wow. You see what he's doing with the okay, wow. So this obviously is going to be like a loop. This is going to go on perpetually till the end, like without end. But you can see like the fog. It's kind of like misty in the sky. Just using the points. No, it's really simple. 3D rendering and Japanese, yeah. we love
Giving a solid
the
1 FPS.
yeah, you know, I'm wondering what's causing the 1 FPS. Like, because this Mac should be good, so I'm not sure it's gorgeous. Techniques used, yeah. Yeah, Teth is like the only like Japanese Desmos rep that I'm familiar with. Like cracked. Oh yeah, I got the power line. No, the meshes are so detailed here. Yeah, it's amazing.
Really cool. It's
You
like
can look around in the
spherically
sky too.
distorted.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
Click and drag on the viewport.
Click on the. Oh, I can. I haven't tried that
Yeah,
yet.
there's a draggable image for looking around. It's 3D.
Oh, yo! Look at the sky. She.
And the shape of the
Whoa.
stars is, I think, randomized. So if you click the shuffle button, it'll change a little bit.
Oh, good call. Click. Looking random. Yeah. Oh, the light poles changed too. I think. Yeah, it's all totally random.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So it's just a set control. Yeah, I'm not sure. The set control does. Yeah, incredible. Oh, is he using he's using a fish lens. Oh, are these wires not polygons? If
Oh,
they're not
interesting.
polygons, then that would explain it. If they're
That would
parametric,
explain it.
gotcha. And yeah, the road. Okay, there you go. That's right. Gorgeous, though. Well done,
The road is
Tess.
polygons, I think.
The road, I don't know about that because they're also being curved. So
No, it looks like there's angles.
I feel
On
like
the
I can see
ground.
slight like
zoom
angles
out.
Yeah, and if it's shaded with colors, I don't know what else it would be.
Yeah, I think it's polygons.
Yeah, they cut off abruptly, which parents could do, but yeah. Amazing, amazing. Thank you for sharing. Now, the next wheel. We are at the final three. Unless someone wants to go, please make yourself known. Spinning the wheel now. Spin the wheel. Droid.
All right, give me a second and I will share my own screen. All right.
Oh, it's this one.
Okay, so for my graph this year, I have made a good portion of JPEG compression in Desmos.
What?
And added a lot of good UI stuff for it, for visualizing it. So first of all, I'm going to go through the JPEG compression process and talk about that, and then I'll go on to talking about the visuals of the graph later. So this might take a little while, but so essentially JPEG uses the discrete cosine transform to discard frequencies that are kind of deemed unnecessary for the image's appearance. And so it is a form of lossy compression. We are discarding information to make the image more compact. And so let's jump into that. So in Desmos, I have my image stored as a list of 3D points. I'm not going to open this list, so you'll have to take my word for that because it's a little laggy. And I've had my browser crash because of it, so I'm not going to risk that. So for the pre-processing phase, we start with a conversion to the YCBCR color space, which is the luma, the blue difference chroma, and the red difference chroma. So you can see, as I select a part of the image here, you can see these components. So we have the luma, which is the grayscale component up here, and we have a kind of a blue and green opponent colors here, and a sort of cyan and pink one down here. And the reason we do this is because the luma component is a lot more important for the final sort of perception of the image than the chroma components. So you'll see in later steps, we can compress the chroma components a lot more before it's noticeable. And so here's the conversion from the color spaces here. There's not much to see there. It's kind of some arbitrary decimals.
Wait, did it just switch to a mobile format?
Yeah, I'll talk about that later. Yeah, so next what we have to do is, because JPEG works on 8x8 blocks of the image, it compresses each one individually. We need to pad the image to a multiple of 8 in each direction. So for this example, I have multiple images loaded in here. So this example is 96 by 96, so I don't need to do any padding on these edges. But if I load up a different image here, you'll see that this one has a dimension, one side is 76. Okay, any moment now. Come on. Might take a second to load.
Does it take this long usually, or is the screen share making it worse?
Yeah, I think it's making it worse because of the live streaming. Let me turn off.
How are you storing
my-
the image? How do you fit this in 5 megabytes? Like, that's
Yeah,
insane.
I was surprised that I didn't run into issues with that. It's actually not that bad.
Holy
So
crap.
there's not like, yeah, I don't know. It's just a few like lists of about. I think the main thing is that I'm not actually storing that much raw data. I just have the raw image data, and then everything else is just calculations. So there's at no point do I actually like have the whole list set with an action.
Wow.
Okay, this might take a while to load, so I'm just gonna move on. So, the other thing that we would do is we would downsample the chroma components, but I didn't end up doing that here. Essentially what that means is that we would only take like every other pixel of the chroma or something like that. And that's because, again, they're not as important to how the image look. So I'll move on from that and talk about the discrete cosine transform. So each component, we run the discrete cosine transform algorithm on it, and that gives us, so for this 8x8 image, we get an 8x8 grid of coefficients for each of these basis functions. So you can see that my basis functions here, we have the horizontal frequency going across the top here, and then this vertical frequency going down here, and then we have combinations of them going down to here. So we have the low frequencies up here, higher frequencies down here, and you can see the magnitudes displayed above each one. And if I go to the other color components, you can see kind of what these color components are doing. So I said that this one was like the blue to green, and this one is the pink to cyan. And the key thing that you'll notice here is that the chroma components, again, tend to have lower magnitude coefficients, as well as being less important for the perception. So I think that's all I have to say for that. So the next step, what we're going to do with these coefficients is we're going to divide each of them by the corresponding value in this quantization table. And after dividing it, we're going to round it. So down in this step here, we divide and then round, and that's going to round it to the nearest integer. And this is the part of the process that's lossy. So we're discarding those decimals, and you can see a lot of these get rounded to 0. And there's a lot of like very high values here. So if I swap back to we have a different matrix for the chroma and luma, again, for the same reasons, because we're treating them differently here. So the chroma has a lot higher values down in these high frequency zones here. And when a JPEG asks you for like a quality level that you're saving the image at, really what that does is that scales the quantization matrix. So if I do quality 100, we are only dividing each one by 1. So that would just round it to the nearest integer. But if I do like a really high quality, that's going to divide it by a really, really high number. So that's going to quantize most of these to zeros and then maybe some really low integers there. So next, we would encode these values. And this is the part that I didn't really implement in Desmos here. But you can see that if we were encoding this, we would encode it in a zigzag pattern from top left to bottom right. And that would result in a really long sequence of zeros towards the end here. And then we could use run length encoding. So you could say, okay, we have like, 20 zeros in a row here. And then just store that as like a 20, 0 or something like that. And then we would also use Huffman coding, which basically dedicates more bytes or data storage to the frequencies that show up more, or pieces of data that are more frequent. And so you can also see that the color mapping changed here. So you can now see that there are a lot of zeros here. And as I lower the quality, we're discarding most of these coefficients and only need a few of the basis functions. So then for dequantization, we pull out the same matrix here. This would have been stored in the JPEG file if we were really storing it. So I multiply all of the values by the same quantization matrix, and we get these coefficients back that are essentially rounded to the nearest value here. So for example, this top right one would be, or top left would be rounded to the nearest 32 or something like that. So now we do the inverse discrete cosine transform. So we go back from these frequencies back to the actual image in the spatial domain. And you can see the recovered luma and chroma components over here. And you can see the RGB representation here. So this is the original block before it was compressed, and this is it after it was compressed. And I can change this quality slider here, and you can see that it gets closer to the original. And then if I compress it a bunch, you'll see that it's just kind of like very approximately represented here. And for post-processing, we do the conversion back from YCBCR to RGB. And if we had any zero padded edges, we would crop those off, and then we would also upsample the chroma component if we were to do that. So here's the final image, and you can see exactly how these JPEG artifacts form. Because we're working with 8x8 blocks of data here, when we turn the quality down, we get these discontinuities on the edge of the 8x8 blocks, and that's why you get those blocky artifacts in JPEG. And now we have our image. That's what you would get if you saved an image as quality 40 or something and then looked at it later.
You zoom in a bit closer because the Discord compression is making it hard to see the actual compression. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's fair.
like that's amazing. Whoa.
Compression squared.
Compression
on the compression squares.
So how do you, first of all, you must have taught this yourself, right? Like how JPEG compression works?
Yeah,
Or did you
so
learn
I
this
have
from-
some of the resources that I used up here. Let me go back up here and
Okay,
pull
you
that up.
probably had like nothing even close to this for learning how this all works. Like you pretty much figured out the pipeline.
I mean, there's some nice like step-by-step, like here it is. Here's the pipeline. You can see that, and then there's some other ones that have some nice visuals for.
They're not even close to yours. Like not even
Yeah.
close. Yours is-
Like I wish I had this. This would have been nice, but yeah. So in one case, I had to look through like some C implementation of the. Sorry, that's my parrot in the background. I don't know if that's getting picked up.
Yeah,
So I would like literally have to go into these files and like look at, okay, how are they doing the quantization or something? So that felt a little bit like I was in the weeds, but it worked out. I think I've portrayed it pretty much accurately.
Wow.
All right.
This is a very good like teaching tool. Like the
Oh, here we go.
animations
Now
are so
finally got it
clean
got it
too.
to
I
load.
think this is the
So
most
here's some of the
important
other
graph.
images.
Like this is the most important graph that's been submitted
Yeah.
or shown here. I have no idea.
Yeah.
So here you can see for the other images the padding that I was talking about. So you just duplicate these pixels on the edges here if it's not multiple of 8. So here's one of the images. I also had this one, and that is the 3 images that I had loaded in here. Okay, so I guess I can talk about the visuals a little bit now. You can see that I was kind of like scrolling through it with these buttons here. I'm actually going to go into this is another like testing graph that I was working on. So the scrolling, how that works is that I have, again, someone else mentioned this slider that's playing from 0 to 1 and set to play once. So every time I set that to 0, it kind of replays itself. And so I'm keeping track of the start and end of the scroll locations, and I pull those from this kind of list of scroll markers here. So I'll move from one to the other as I press these buttons. And then I have a smooth step animation just going between those. So that's how that works. And there's also the kind of mobile vertical screen aspect ratio adaptation. So basically this box here, I'm always trying to keep a box of the same aspect ratio on screen. So if I go like this, it'll kind of scale it down. And if I do this, it'll flip the coordinates. So if I go back to this, you can see that pretty much everything here gets automatically flipped. And that was really hard to deal with because obviously I don't want to flip like the text or something like that, right? So I had a separate function for flipping, and then sometimes I would just multiply by the scaling value instead. And that was really annoying to keep track of, like given the size of this project. But for the most part, I was able to get it. And some things I had to kind of do manually, like this, that like quality indicator kind of moves to the bottom when I don't want it to conflict with something else on the screen. What else? I had some, I guess, the text I'll talk about a little bit. So the text, each word or something, kind of similar to what some of the other people were doing, what shrocat was doing with the text in one polygon. This time I am using undefined points, so I would be doing something like this, where I have an undefined point in the middle here, and this just draws two squares with one polygon. And if you can see the lines don't really line up here, but as long as I turn off the lines, then I can just do that. So for the digits, which are dynamically rendered, and I'll have to change what they're doing, I'm rendering like most of these with like 2 polygons total. And I have let me see if I can find it. So I have all the digits 0 through 9 kind of stored in one list, and then I have this function that recursively joins together like indexed parts of that list to kind of like automatically link together these digits. The only images in the graph are actually the source images, which I put up here, but otherwise, no, it's all polygons pretty much. Here are the original images, by the way. Two of these are images that I took, and this image of the bluebird is one that my brother took. They're very nice source images, and I don't have to credit anyone for them.
Those are good images.
So now,
Yeah, they are.
now begs
And also, the
important
funny thing
question.
is you can zoom into them and see examples of JPEG compression because Desmos compresses them to crap. That's fun.
Were the source images JPEG?
Yeah. Well, sometimes, but they're not that compressed. It's just that Desmos like automatically converts it to JPEG and compresses it like no matter what you do, as long as you use this image button. There's actually a trick you can do with like Desmos text mode or something, where you can like manually put an imgur link or something in there. But that's whatever. I didn't need to use
Are you
that.
storing them again? Are you doing the image upload or storing the pixel grid?
In here, I am storing the pixel grid.
Gotcha. Those are just references.
Yeah, those are just the reference images, the source images. So actually what I did to get that pixel grid was I was using Python. Here, let me see if I can... One moment.
How big is this? Hold on, I'm gonna find out how big this JSON is.
So I had a little Python script here to kind of load the image and then just like spit out a big old LaTeX list of points right here. So I would just copy paste this and put it in there. So I would be using like OpenCV to read my image. So that's how I got that.
Can you send a link to this in the chat? Just I want to find out how big the JSON is. Because this has got to be 4 megabytes at least.
Oh, he's got you covered.
Yeah, I'm checking it out now. Like here.
0.2 megabytes about.
Yeah,
it's
so
really
if I
not.
open the graph, do calc.getStates and
I think I already did that.
Try
You did that
that?
on stream.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah, look.
Oh shit.
Here it is.
Language.
Incredible. That's
Yeah, because I checked a couple times myself because I was curious. I was like, this seems like a pretty big graph. But yeah, it's really not like, I mean, it really just depends on like how many actual equations you have and how much text is in the equations. It's not really like, so yeah, if it's all calculating it itself, it's actually not that bad.
God. So when are you gonna sell this to universities?
Yeah. I do kind of want to make a YouTube video on it and like actually use it as a way to explain JPEG, because I think it would work really well for that.
Like I feel like if you made this not in Desmos, it would cell.
Yeah, like if I put this on
And
a
it is in
website, it would be
Desmos.
pretty good.
Just canvas, whatever. Just throw this in a website.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Just like
someday.
embed the Desmos graph in Canvas.
That'd be a little suspiciously slow, though.
I've got a question. Is like the cosine transform like the reverse one? Is it similar to like a Fourier decomposition or something? Like,
Yeah,
how
it
does it
is. So
analyze?
it's kind of like it's not quite the real part of a Fourier transform, but it's very similar to that. It does not use complex numbers, unlike the discrete Fourier transform, but it's the same kind of idea. I think the differences lie in like the boundary conditions or something like that. I don't exactly understand it, but this is like it's a little simpler to use for compression than a discrete Fourier transform. All right. Any other questions? I don't know if I have much more to talk about. I guess I should say some of the things that I used. I used SVG to Desmos to generate the text. So this is using the IBM Plex font. So I did not make that myself. What else? I'm not sure. I don't have an hours count. I have a lot of like saved graphs from the side here. You can kind of see. I first.
Oh wow.
So the
That goes
discrete
back
cosine
a while.
transform algorithm, I was working on that in like June. And then I kind of stopped working on it until like November when the art contest was revealed. And then I've been kind of working on it on and off since then. So like every couple weeks you'll see some saved graphs. So yeah, I put a lot of work into it, but it's not like I haven't been working on it the whole year or anything like that.
Oh, that's really good.
Well, I think I speak for everyone. We're going to raid Desmos if this doesn't win. So
yeah.
Wait, when? What do you mean when?
I don't know. I'm like, it's like I'm just so worried that this would like miss them. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I was
Just
I was
too
thinking about that. Like, what if this is too technical or something?
Like, is it
I don't
easy to
know.
like use though? Like right when you
That's
load
really
it
why
up?
I focus so much on the visuals. Is that like I don't think they'll have an excuse to not feature it if it's like visually very nice. Because like even somebody who doesn't care about JPEG compression has something to appreciate. Yeah. Like if I reload it.
bloody fast.
I don't think I put it into their like their performance meter thing, and it appears to be gone now, so I'll never know.
Oh, did they delete the performance?
The time and worker shouldn't be too large, right? Because it's not doing any rapid calculations.
The what?
The performance meter. Like if you open on the right side, your performance
Oh
meter.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's all right. And there's also like a lot of the lag comes from like, okay, I'm rendering a big list of polygons or something, like that kind of sucks. But then if I go over here and look at these text things that are just like a couple polygons each, it's actually pretty fast. And I'm not calculating anything like while you're doing this. Most of it gets calculated when you load the graph.
The compiling time is like really large. I don't know what that's from.
And just lastly, did you come up with the UI yourself or had some references?
Mostly myself. I mean, it's just like I stole the color map.
Good.
The color map is like the Iceburn color map from CMaster. But other than that, yeah, it's my own UI and my own colors or whatever. So I might use it for other things later.
Kudos on making the fonts, not labels. It works. It just so works. Like, is that those images, or you import an SVG or what?
These are polygons. So yeah, you can see the.
Not only that,
Yeah,
I
that's what
recall
I was
you
talking about
saying-
before when I'm joining the digits together. Like all of these are polygons that I'm kind of dynamically joining.
You
and
you
I
could have
recall you
easily
saying,
gone the point label route, and you didn't. That
Yeah,
like
so
confused.
originally the reason I like started doing this was because we like heard that the label outlines weren't allowed to be disabled, and then they like went back on that like a week before their deadline. But by that time I was already done with this, and I was like, dang, it looks super nice, so I'll keep it. But yeah, like earlier versions I
It looks
had
way better.
like just this, and this looks pretty crap.
Yeah.
And I like being able to zoom in. I think that
Yeah.
adds to it a lot.
So the blessing in disguise that they didn't
Yeah.
they said no outlines or yes outlines. Wow.
in
All right.
mind.
I guess that's all. If nobody has more questions.
One for something. Yeah. My dad's watching in the background. He's like jaw dropped. So
Bad review.
this is insane.
Yeah, it's not a Mac for two.
Yeah, my dad's an artist, and he says like you've hit every single bullet on what makes this thing good. So yeah.
I'm glad.
So like, well done. But
Thank you.
yeah. Okay, wow. There's only 2 people left on the wheel. Good luck topping that. I mourn for you. Yeah, thank you so much, Droid. Wow. That's like the people who stayed this long, I think you can easily say like that was worth it to stay this long just to see that.
No,
Okay.
watch. Somehow it's going to be something even more insane.
Yeah.
I would be
All right, I'm
impressed.
gonna spit 500 shells on bluebob, and I'm gonna bet 1,000 shells on sophai, if they're here. Yeah, sophai's here.
What
All
are
right,
shells?
spinning the wheel. Wheel.
Oh no! No!
No.
I just
Oh,
lost.
damn it.
Oh wait, no, I won. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
I
love
think
500 shells.
it's ironic that bluebob is the red one.
I know.
Yeah, I got
Red Bob.
confused.
I was thinking like they're already I don't know, they're already next to another blue, and I put them on, so I was like, no, I'm gonna change them. Okay, blue. Am I missing?
Absentees, no.
Oh wait.
We're cooked. We're cooked.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Sorry,
Like
what?
500. No,
Oh.
no, 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 no.
I'll compile the list for you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. What? I don't think that's intended. Oh, so it's an image? The background's an image? Wait, why is it an image? Is it? Is it really? Is it not just absolute value of x is less than -1 or something? Hmm. That's like color space, isn't it? Yeah, it is a color space. Interesting.
Bloom. Oh, that's the actual. I had a feeling it was Bloom, but like I don't use Blender, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, can we finish this wheel first and then
Yeah,
move on to the
let's
next one?
go.
You say we've been patient as if like
Yeah, because I'm gonna leave after this wheel is finished.
all right, who do we think it's gonna be?
100 shells on Soph.
I'm not sure about that. I might have to bet against you.
Ah,
Who
damn, you got
would
it
have
wrong.
I
guessed?
should have bet higher. I should have bet higher. A big win.
All right.
Whoa, are
Okay.
we hacking? That's crazy. Whoa.
No, I've waited so long. Yeah.
You've been here all this entire time, right? So Sophie, I'm
Yeah, I got like I was from middle and then I
Ooh.
went to like early and then I left for a little bit.
Yeah, this is early, by the way. This is early.
We're still in early.
On the early graph. Okay, so this is my little alien project, and it's technically like a little mission control panel. You can affect the alien, like you can like change its colors and stuff, change its hues, give it like little accessories. That's what I like about it.
Oh, it's a cat.
That's the cat. Like a cow, that's why I put her in there. And then my favorite part of it is like you can kind of change its expression, so you can make him smile. You can change like his eyelids and stuff. You can make him blink, kind of.
I
And
think
then
that
you
cat's
can
an
also
image, right? That's an image?
Yeah, that's definitely that's an image.
Okay.
No, it's polygon.
It's one
And
polygon.
then you can also make him open his mouth a little bit.
Oh.
And then all these buttons are in the middle are to randomize it. So like for that, I could pick a random color. That changes his face a little bit. Different accessories.
Oh. Oh.
And you can
I
also
like that one.
change the opacity.
Oh.
Like gives him a little skeleton thing.
Oh.
I thought that was a nice little thing. And
Yeah.
then this is just everything without the opacity change. And then this is everything with the opacity change.
Whoa. So many
And
options.
yeah, I really tried to make like everybody have their own little like alien, you know? And that's technically my graph.
That's very cool.
Yeah, this graph has a lot of charm to it.
Oh yeah. What age group is this?
This is like the 15-16 age group.
Okay. A lot of good colors. I really like the aliens. Very cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's
It's
your
an honor
favorite
being-
alien?
I
Do you
don't
have a
know. I
favorite?
just really like randomizing it. I like the earrings. I think that's my favorite accessory.
Hmm.
It's an honor being the last presenter on this Desmos thing. Using implicits for those. If I scroll down here, I think it's just like a bunch of calculations. Wait. Yeah, it's just a bunch of like.
That's cool. Oh, it's like yeah.
I mostly did a calculator, like I mostly put like 3 different expressions, like base expressions. So I did like one equation would be the frowny face, and then one equation would be the like up face, and then I'd figure out like what you have to change to get to those equations. And then those numbers are just like making it super smooth. So like once this gets to the maximum value, it'll become like this smiley face, and when this goes to the
Oh, I see. So it like
minimum
kind of
value.
like smoothly can transition between the faces.
Yeah, and I think that's the number it just generated or got to like the whole range of emotion. I think that's about it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are approaching triple the predicted length.
Oh,
Scheduled
man.
length.
Three hours?
Yeah, because it's
Been
like
6 hours.
I feel like it's like it's one of the ways to make it not do that would be to put a time limit on each one, but that just doesn't feel like
Yeah, I'm actually really glad we didn't rush anyone. Like, I think it was really
Yeah.
nice that we got to spend time on some of these.
But
I
Maybe
think
next
the,
year we
the only
could
thing that
split
we
it
could do
into
is if we
a
split this
Saturday
into
and a
2 days.
Sunday. Yeah.
yeah, if
Yeah.
we split it into multiple days, if it keeps
Yeah,
getting
I
like
think that
bigger
would work
each
well.
year.
Can we do more tomorrow?
But I'm also kind of tempted not to, because by making it one thing, it covers more time zones.
That is very
Yeah.
true.
But that means like no single person can like watch the whole thing then.
That's what the replay is for.
Just have- Wait, I just saw Pixel Pusher's message. What if we had everyone display it at the same time?
Yeah, everyone displays at the same time. Yeah, that's good.
Just absolute chaos.
Right. I don't
Oh wait, I
I
wasn't
don't
there
know
for
about
that.
Pi 66 660 and Tyrcnex, but I saw they had posted something at the very end. They didn't provide any artist statements, but we can also do them. Yeah, I have all the text and links ready. If you want, we can just put in a spinner, and then I think it's still more fun with a spinner. And then I'll paste the text. I mean,
I think it's Tyrcnex.
yeah. Although at one point he changed his nickname to Tire Snakes, so now I just call him Tire Snakes. Yeah, the panda. I got you. Here it is.
Yay. I saw them working on
What if we
this.
had like a second VC channel and there were 2 simultaneous presentations?
No,
Then I
but
would
then
feel like I'm missing out even
Yeah.
more. Couldn't you do it
Yeah,
on
that
like
like makes it less
a
special.
Saturday and a Sunday?
Just
I guess yeah, you would get mornings of Monday, and that would be
24-hour debrief. Just a
So
full day
true.
dedicated to it.
We need like to have like a bracket. It's like there's like multiple VCs, and the best ones move on to like the main presentation.
No, but
Wait, but that means that
every graph is excellent.
Well, every graph is equally good.
That
But
sounds like a good
also-
format for a community event, though. Or
Yeah,
Even if you
just
did do that, wouldn't you that mean you would have to like every new round you'd have to re-explain your graph, or are we just assuming that like we explain all of them and then we put them in the bracket?
Like in the first brackets, you get like 5 seconds to present.
Yeah. That's a problem for next year.
Okay.
You're the panda that the cameras can based on. You are yeah. Yeah.
You die?
Yes. You, you your goal is to not collide with the other panda and collect the leaves.
That
Oh yeah,
is
there is also just instructions on the left side. Oh, nice particle effect. Yeah, and then you're that's not a death screen. That's a love screen. Yeah. And then they have no motivation to get leaves anymore because they have each other, and that's all that matters.
You're right. It's never implied that the end is actually like a failure. It could be a success.
Yeah, there's no try again, there's only a continue.
Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
See you next year.
Bye. Who do you want to go next? Are we just going per order? Okay, I'll just go down the list. Unless you want to do the wheel. Okay. Taxes. This can randomly generate new star system and lets you change the number of planets to capture the near infinite number of star systems in our universe. I tried to keep all variable names really clear so everything is easy to understand. There is also more information on the graph.
I can try. I can. Let's see. Share screen, star system, go live. Okay. So, I'm guessing this centers the screen. Oh, this like captures each of the planets in orbit. But I forgot to ask. You guys can see this, right?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay. Just making sure.
Whoa.
And then you can change the number of planets. To generate a new system, you can click the random button. Oh, that's nice. So like it's not just like unless wait, if I refresh, is this doesn't like model okay, this isn't I thought this was like the solar system. It's just a randomly generated one. Is there a zoom in? Oh, there's the zoom in, yeah. We have that. That's a plan pause. And then does this
Aabhisaar is here, I didn't
Oh, and there's like planet like icons, like designs on the right. That's really cool. If I hit center, oh, it centers the camera around the planet itself. Let's see.
Wait, can you do the random function?
Yeah, the random. It
Yo.
changes the planets.
So
I
do
think
the designs also change?
The what?
The designs.
I can see. It looks like they do.
Huh. And are the speed and mass accurate? That's my question to Aabhisaar.
Oh, I just realized they all have names. I didn't even
okay.
read that before. The mass. Does it
Hilarious.
provide any information about mass and stuff? Oh, or are you just like the size would be?
No, he says, or they say that it's just randomly generated.
Yeah.
And is the texture random? Like, how is the texture?
Planet textures. Number of planet textures A. I'm assuming this gets randomly like reroll. Oh, it does. Wait, it wouldn't do that. It doesn't have a random function. Trying to look to see if there's
okay. They said it's a set of textures. I guess.
Oh, yeah, it looks like the textures are done by random. I don't know if like the polygons themselves, like the points for them, if this is like also randomized or if it's like a set. I guess the outer planet. Wait, let me go to. Oh wait, planet texture points. There it is. So okay, so it appears like yeah, there are different possible like layer shapes that can be made that were all made like manually, and they get like mix and matched and put on. Dang, there's a lot of them. And then Planet Shadow. I'm trying to. Which one is the one that actually like I'm assuming this. Which is this actual like planet details thing stored? So that's what I would like to know. Because it doesn't appear to be in the planet textures. Over. Okay, it's the side view. Yeah. I think that seems to be like about it.
I
Unless
don't
there's
know, did
anything
the
else.
author have anything else to say?
Yeah, I think that's.
Oh wait, the Aabhisaar said you can try zooming in on the planet when it's spinning.
Oh, I didn't realize they were actually here. I hold on, I can try zooming in on the planet when it is spinning. Did I? Yeah, okay, it's on here. Oh, the actual. Oh, that's nice. And it has like the like it's illuminated by the sun in the center. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm assuming that does mean like since all of the planets have that like does take a little bit off of like performance and stuff, but that's still like that's a really like cool like I guess attention to detail of having like all the planets actually be the planets that show on the right.
Right, also they said there's technically no limit on the number of planets.
No, wait, no limit.
Well, put in the like 20 or something.
So, are you mean like if I manually change this, there's technically no limit?
Yep.
Or like when you roll it, there is technically no limit. So if I let's choose like relatively small, let's say like 48. Okay, yeah, if I try and go in the hundreds, my computer's gonna explode. You know, just like 800. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, I'm gonna not do that. Yeah, that's really cool. Is there anything else you want me to highlight for it?
You're still typing.
Yeah.
There are moons. Oh.
I noticed, I think I saw, oh wait, yeah, I think I saw this before. Yeah, is that what this yeah, I can see them.
Yeah. That's cool.
Outer planets are more likely to have them? Oh yeah, this one has 3. Is there a limit to how many moons a planet can have? Okay, max of 3. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Aabhisaar. Very good. Next is Asda9. Awesome.
I'm running it right now, and it doesn't seem it doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, I'm getting 6 milliseconds.
Wait, you gonna stream?
Uh, if you're able to, because you said it's pretty fast.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, it's not really showing up on the stream.
Hear it in your background.
We are now at 300% debrief. Really, I think we just gotta call it the D now. Nothing brief about this.
We have eco-hostile wood veneers. And they have this render image that they shown.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah. I think something must be slowing down your computer.
Surely cannot be all the background open tabs. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, the noise shading is really cool.
Reload. Yeah.
Hmm.
Love to see it. I believe it's Dadsy.
Blue. No. Blue. Now red. Now blue. Now red. Oh, it seems like interesting. It's 42 lines, so it seems like yeah, you need to know how to play the game. I was reading this like I'm reading this with a half a brain.
Oh, it's kind of like Go, sort of.
I never played Go.
So you just
How,
want
how
to
let's
get
go.
rounded.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. So so then blue goes, so blue will go here. Red will
Yeah,
go
the red
here.
core is on the right. And you can scroll around with the yellow ones.
What's the yellow one? What do you
Like it's an
Oh.
infinite map.
Oh.
Oh, it scrolls. Oh. That's why it's infinite.
Wait, how is the mouse working? Oh, it's just hover, right?
Yeah. It's polygons. Yeah, this is super sweet, super simple. It's got like the 3 illusions. So yeah, the players just have to surround each other. Interesting. I don't know how you win. The player whose core was surrounded loses. Where's their core? Where's the core? Oh, this is the core.
Yeah.
Oh, so that means if blue. Oh, so then that means I'm about to win as blue. So if I go here, no. Oh, it lets me. Oh, did that just do that? Oh no. I was seeing if I can surround him. So I'll just surround him. Call it done. There we are. Yay! Almost.
I'm not sure
So-
if it has a wind detection, but
Yeah. Oh crap! I did not do that. There
yeah,
you
I'm
go.
sure an actual game of this would go pretty long.
I don't doubt it. Yay! I win. Beautiful. Okay. Amazing game. Thank you, Dadsy.
This is cool. I wonder how they're storing it since it's an infinite.
Real life.
Wow.
All right. Next we have Timothy.
Summerall's chime. Ooh, as a music student. This time, if I'll share, I'll mute myself because I think my audio is too loud. It's probably double. All right, yeah, this is a song. I'm gonna play this song and let it speak for itself.
Make sure you share audio when.
Oh, yes. Let's me not forget. Let's see. Share. Yes, I am.
5 hours ago.
Absolutely. All right, I'll mute my microphone. Play this.
I can't hear it. Yeah, we can't hear. We can't hear it, Haverina. You can't hear us.
Maybe would I be able to try just to see?
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully,
Go for it.
able to. Yeah, also share application audio.
Oh my god, you didn't hear any of that.
I don't
Frick.
think so, but wait, let me see if
No, you're probably right.
We can hear
In fact, you know what? The last song I played was probably coming through my microphone.
Yeah.
If you didn't hear it, because I had. Beautiful. I'm glad you shared that because that sounded terrible on my machine. Yeah, my computer's really laggy right now, but that was a great song. Excellent tune. Yeah, great song, right? I think you could just hit with the other one, but that was very nice. Hello, Seattle by Henry. If this
Seems
is
like they submitted 2 graphs.
2 graphs, I will try the 2D one first. How bad is it?
The first one says watch a video, so maybe you should have Jake.
I think it was made. It was made. It said it was made to an Owl City song.
Okay. Yeah, Jake, I'll let you pick the reins on that then.
Okay.
If it was made to a song, forget it. It sounds terrible on my device right now.
No,
It's
no,
static.
no. It was made like not. It doesn't contain a song. It was made like to be played alongside another song,
Oh,
like a video
wow.
of another song.
Oh, beautiful. I've never dealt with getting copyright striked on streams, but I don't know if I'll risk it here.
Wait, does Discord do that?
No, not Discord.
Oh wait, I
on
forgot. I
YouTube.
forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. An Owl City song. Okay, let me. I actually. You share it. It's using a ticker again. This is already lagging for me.
Okay.
I can't stress how laggy my machine's gotten. Like, it's insane.
Okay. I got you.
Bless you. Bless you.
I guess I wasn't planning on doing it, but you probably shouldn't try playing the song in the background as well, right?
I mean, I don't know. Like, everyone's like super anal about like copyright. I've never dealt with.
What song is? Oh, it's Hello Seattle. Oh, they actually have
There's a video. Freaking play the video.
Oh well, well, but this has okay. You're not worried about copyright.
Just
then?
as gamble. I mean, what? I'm gonna remove sound for this part. Like YouTube lets you do that. I think.
I guess if we're all like gonna be muted to listen to the music, then it doesn't really matter if the
Yeah.
audio gets.
If it flags, it'll just shut the music.
Yay!
Yeah, that's awesome.
Nice.
I had a huge smile on my face throughout all of that. Yeah, I'm giving
Yeah,
that.
that was
award.
some good composition.
Yeah, that had so much charm put into it.
I'm so glad he made the video of that. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the graph seemed to like the animation itself seemed to run like pretty fine, like at least on my laptop, which probably means not on yours.
yeah,
But like I don't think I could have timed it like with the music video itself.
yeah. So it's no, it's good he made the video. I think that did it justice. But that was great. That was
Yeah.
that's charm.
And then there's the electron cloud renderer.
Electron cloud renderer.
Ooh, is this like the orbitals?
It took a bit to load up on my laptop.
There's another YouTube video, fortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just like it, but it looks like it's not pre-rendered, but he's just it looks like just it's like a 3D visualizer. I could like seek through the video if you want. Here. Where is it? There it is. No audio. So this is his graph. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure of this phenomenon. But it looks like
Electron cloud probabilities.
interesting. Just visualizing that.
I guess.
It probably
Electron clouds.
numbers.
Atoms have different. So that's the S layer, I guess.
Yeah.
And electrons. It's showing where would an electron most likely be on an atom.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, very cool. At this point, it breaks a little. Oh yeah.
It's interesting how like one side, like it feels like there's almost like two kinds of like art submissions, like where one of them is like the go heavy on like the art and creative side, and the other is like trying to implement a really complex like feature. And it seems like this person almost like went both routes in how they did their submissions.
Yeah.
I would say that you went both routes too.
Yeah, I think there were a lot of good graphs this year that did both. Sort of.
Yeah. It was not just me, dude.
Yeah. It's nice that they let you do both submissions as well. It's a nice fail safe. You can do both the art piece and the technical piece. Oh, very nice. Who's next on our list?
We are down to the last two. We have Bryce.
Oh, we've seen this already. Next.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
And the
I never
last
saw this.
one-
Oh, you were away. It's
Yeah. I won't.
I'll open it up quickly. It's just Perlin noise. But used as a lava lamp. It's sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can like view the stream later if you already showed it on there. You don't have
Those are the
to
earlier ones.
re-show.
All right, and the last one would.
Okay, it's working.
Oh yeah,
I remember this one.
Fish game. Let's see.
And well, we have two parallaxing constellations in Fish Game.
Let's shut this. Click to play. Uh-oh, DT. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, start clicking. Okay. Oh, I forgot to show my screen on the stream. Let's see. All right, start clicking. Click, click, click.
You guys looking through graphs?
What am I supposed to do? Oh, click to. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think it goes
I,
like
I remember playing this one as well. Yeah.
like a Flappy Bird, and you have to like click the fish.
Okay, yeah, Jake, could you share this? This is like
Okay.
I'm totally bad at this. Yeah.
Oh, so I guess you're supposed to eat the smaller fish. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Let me open up the.
Thumbnail too.
This is like GD. I've played that before.
Ooh, a fair bit have. It's,
Yeah.
Like that game Geometry Dash. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yeah. There's a lot of like games that have a huge overlap in the community for some reason, and like Geometry Dash is one of them. Celeste is another.
Yeah.
I guess
Celeste is 'cause-
Minecraft, but Minecraft, but that's kind of just like that feels like a given in like most communities.
I mean, also like Redstone and commands and shit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like I have like 800 hours.
Okay, so it's like you have to like really like click in order to like change. There's like a because of that there's almost like a delay. So it's like
It's just like sluggish, yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
But it kind of makes it like it makes it like interesting to play because you have to like it doesn't feel like bad or unresponsive. Oh, I guess those. Okay, so you want to avoid only like the black, like the danger fish, I guess, where everything else seems, yeah. I guess I can. Let me see what happens if you. Oh, okay.
Oh, you lose points.
I'm guessing there's some kind of animation that plays that like. Is there a way to if you get like 0 points, does it like is there a lose screen? Or is it just like endless? Like if I feel like I feel like that's gonna take a little bit. Oh, there's a timer. Okay, there's a timer in the top left. So once it like runs out, I'm assuming there's yeah. Just to like showcase the you can set like the game duration. So if I like just for the purpose of like showcasing all of the features, like I want to see what like the end screen looks like. So if I set it to like 10 seconds and then click to play. I like the little like seaweed like implicits in the background. Okay, so does something's gone wrong, you can make. Was it not made for the time limit to be changed?
I don't know.
I mean, I can. No touching zone.
Does it stop incrementing points?
Let me see if I try and get points. No, it still gives me points.
Yeah, I don't know then.
You can do a quick Control F, see where T limit is called.
T limit. Points. Minutes, seconds. End screen. Average CPS. Well, okay, so that would be. So wait, what is end screen then?
End screen opacity. Set end screen opacity to 1.
1. Game over.
It seems they forgot to hook that up.
I'm assuming it works for 4 minutes.
Maybe they set it with the ticker and opacity's set with the ticker.
Oh, because if I try and like do it, it sets it back to 0.
So now search for end opacity. When do they?
We're reverse engineering the graph.
Pretty much yield.
Okay, so this is the end screen. No touching zone. State equals 2 polygon. Not sure what this is for.
Run restart on click.
Yeah, I'm assuming
that's the reset
is
button.
no touching zone.
Yeah, check the first line. It was on the first line you saw. Or back with the search if you do it.
Oh, okay.
No opacity. Yeah.
Because the key is
I
you do
forgot about
end
that.
opacity and right arrow. Just see what actually sets that value.
End opacity. Oh yeah.
There, that's it.
You
So
ending. End opacity plus round the minimum of 0.02
and
1 minus end opacity.
yeah, there's no T duration in sight.
So this would be D would be, I'm assuming that's DT, so
Yeah.
if just like 10 or something. Yeah, I
No.
think it always goes to like, yeah, it always goes to 0.
Oof, you missed it.
Oh man.
It's a good game regardless, though.
It's
I
an
enjoyed
amazing
it.
game. Amazing.
And then should I go ahead and show the other graph they did? The
Sure.
parallaxing constellations?
Parallaxing.
This is another one I had seen. This one was actually like, this had really good like UI. So you can change like the thickness, and like I can't tell if it like yeah, I think it just stops and starts. You can change like it to like a rainbow mode. I think it looks like it's cycling through. Yeah, it's cycling through the colors. There's custom styling. You can manually change the colors of each of them, and then changing the background color as well. I don't know where the like. I think the background color is just like how. Yeah, it's like how saturated it is.
Does anyone know what age category this is for?
I do not. Feel like I remember seeing it somewhere, but I don't remember fully. Yeah, and this is just like a nice like screensaver kind of thing. Like I feel like this would. I don't know. I like the vibe this gives off. Good.
My
Good.
mic
Good.
is breaking.
My mic's breaking.
No, mine.
Oh. Okay.
Keeps like switching for some reason. Thanks.
It looks
Discord.
like one of the backgrounds that'd be on Mathbox.
Yeah,
What
it's
are
just
these? What are these
yeah.
graphs we're going for? Because I joined later.
You joined just
Sorry?
now, or
Yeah, I joined like just now because I was doing other stuff.
These are the absentees.
The absentee.
Ah, I
yeah.
see. Okay.
This is the
You're
last
you're at
one.
the 6.5 hour mark.
I see.
Let's go over
I think
25% of
that's
a full
everything.
day.
Yeah, we finally did it.
Wow.
Dang.
We might have one more.
Yeah. One more?
Oh yeah, Rav.
Oh, Rav.
February.
Oh, Rav's
Were there
was
any-
great, wasn't it?
Were there any crazy
Rav, send the
3D
link.
ones?
Were there any crazy what ones?
Any crazy 3D ones?
There
were
was someone
indeed.
made someone made Blender.
Yeah, someone made Blender in a 2D calculator. Seesaw and Sisoid did really
Oh,
nice
wait.
like noise shading ones in the 3D calculator.
I
yeah,
you,
those
you
are
meant
probably my
you meant 3D graphing calculator ones, right?
I want to know if anyone's 2D and 3D, you know.
Gay Snowman was also pretty good.
Yeah, I
No
love
worries,
that
Rav.
one.
Let's look at Rav's
Anyway.
graph.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, this is
So
crazy.
Ooh, nice font.
Oh.
This looks like a game you would play in like 2013. It's like a flash game or something.
True.
Really fall through the floor.
Wrong setting.
Oh my god.
No.
Did you submit that one?
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's Rick.
That's a good start. And then... okay. No, it's good. It's good. This is visuals are nice.
Yeah.
Critical system.
This is really clean so far.
Again, this feels like one of the ones that is incredibly artistically involved and also has a bunch of, for lack of a better term, technical shit in it.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Mathbox or like knots or something.
I love
Wow.
how like the console gives it a story element too,
Yeah,
and the art, of course.
it feels very cinematic, like you're playing like Play Dead.
Yeah, is the text the like monospace labels, or is that like polygon rendered?
Oh,
Monospace
Labels,
label? Yeah, that
yeah.
makes sense. That looks really good.
yeah. This was one of the ones I saw you like talking a lot about in the Art Expo server.
A little bit.
Did you just die there? Like,
Yeah.
or
Yeah, I've gone into the.
I don't know. Can you change the font on the labels? Because I don't think labels by default are monospace.
yeah, there's a
You
few
can't
fonts.
just-
Yeah, if you do the LaTeX, you can do the math TT. That's the monospace one.
By the way, is the like the square like UI thing on the side, is that like a button or is that like
Ooh,
oh
nice.
nice.
Yeah, I like that animation.
how many lines is this? Like how many equations?
That is a
Not
lot.
bad.
Oh, okay. That's still like pretty good.
That's a fair.
That's quite few,
Oh, is it?
actually.
Well, on my screen, like for some reason I think the zoom kind of makes it look like it's at 187. I was about to be like,
You need to add a cheat mode. What?
So how many levels is this? Like how many levels?
I think
yeah,
they said
3.
4 levels last time I remember.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
3 or 4, I'm not sure.
1 at 4, no time.
The visuals are phenomenal.
Yeah, this is really like
Yeah, I'm glad you spent time on the backgrounds.
Like they make this thing, in my
I
opinion.
love like the details, like all the hooks and all the lighting and the and then also like the bounce on the player character. It's just so detailed.
Hey.
God, the particle effects are such like a small like detail, but it's just like
Yeah, fair enough.
Whoa.
How'd you die?
Joel spikes behind there.
What? I can barely see.
Oh
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, what
Oh,
the
yeah,
heck?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I love Windows Audio. It works all the time.
I love Windows.
True.
I don't even know how it would be broken on this computer. I have literally one thing that like affects Windows Audio on this computer. And that's it. I've never had problems with it. I haven't even like used a VR headset, so it doesn't like shit itself every time you do anything with it.
I was actually super surprised today when I was sharing on Discord. Seems like they got Wayland support. finally working. So I actually was
What
able to
support?
run this through Wayland. If you're not into
Wayland?
Linux, you probably won't know what it
Ah,
is.
Linux thing.
Yeah, but it had been broken for like, I don't know, there was like 6 years now. So Discord finally fixed it. I was like, yay. Yeah, screen sharing on Discord on Linux is a mess. Until now.
That's why I just use Windows. Ah.
Oh, you can
What are those
fly.
like lines?
Disables gravity.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not cheating. He just has a really good. Do you know the quote?
gaming chair.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's back. It just keeps going. It's really good.
No,
Yeah.
he's just so good. He can fly.
Yeah, I it's like I saw you were how like disappointed you were you weren't able to like finish this, but dude, I do not blame you because the things you have made with this are already just like
Did you not
incredible.
submit? Was this not submitted?
I think they
No,
managed to submit something.
it is submitted, but they weren't able to finish some of the levels.
Oh yeah.
And it's 15 to 16, right?
Yeah. But it's like those
Yeah.
backgrounds on their own are already like that's already art
Yeah.
contest quality.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah, did you make
You got all the colors like too.
in
Or like the
Desmos,
vibe is
did
really
you
well.
make the backgrounds somewhere else previously and then copy them in?
Oh yeah. Gee, Borson. How is this syntax error?
Very nice. Yeah, I'm glad you at least got the first 3 levels like somewhat polished. Like, as long as those look nice, I think it's like I think it's strong.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah,
There's a chance they won't even finish all of it because there's just so much stuff, so they won't even know.
Yeah.
No strategy.
Wow. Anyone else have a graph? Otherwise, I think we're safe. End the live stream.
Just shy of 7 hours.
2000.
Just die. Holy cow.
Imagine how long the live stream will be next year.
Oh my.
Enough.
At that point, I'm just gonna have to set aside a whole day for this.
It'll last
What
Yeah.
to edit together the thing?
Yeah, I'll stitch the 3 recordings together. And
Guys?
timestamps for
Is that when you say 3 recordings, is that including Heaven Heroes? Or is
No,
that the
don't, I forbid you from downloading 6 freaking hours of this. Like, like Randy, I can link to yours. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, part 2 in description.
Seriously, like, there's no reason in hell to like combine these. Just give me your link and I'll just put it in. Oh,
we
here
should
it is.
also upload it to TikTok in like 257 different parts.
Oh my god.
TikTok.
Wait,
Said
wait,
now, you heard?
oh wait, no, we can't do that anymore. It just
Oh yeah, just like
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
the US.
do you like
Right,
YouTube?
7 hours, right?
How many
Divided by I know,
Yeah,
7 times 60,
420.
right? 420 different parts so that we can monetize them and we don't, waste any content.
Yeah,
That's the optimal strategy. And we upload them once a day so that,
That's a full like Okay, you have to take into account it's not yet at 7 hours. So it's about 405 if it's like 11:45 and like all of that. So about 400 days worth of content. That's like a year and a month, a little over.
So, and next year we're going to have even more, so we'll never actually be able to upload them, right? Because we're only uploading once a day. So we'll have an infinite source of
endless
content.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
just have to start
Infinite money
uploading,
glitch.
like-
Infinite money glitch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Probably set up a
Very
bot to do that. It'd be
crazy.
really funny.
2000s graph.
Oh, we have another graph.
I think they already went at
Oh.
the very beginning.
I wasn't around for when they presented, so I wouldn't
No,
know.
at the very beginning, I couldn't get a chance to go.
Oh, seriously? All right, now's the time.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, sure.
Let's hit the 7-hour mark.
Yo, bring it up to. Gotta hit that
I'm so
7
I'm
hour.
so tired. Yeah, like after this
7 hour ad revenue.
Oh my god.
Me too.
7 hour Andy.
Bro, I got enky to do still. I got like an hour of flashcards. Like,
Oh wait.
In my
Federico,
time
you
zone,
get away.
it
Like I am recording right now, so if for any reason you need to stop.
yeah.
Oh,
In my
seriously?
time zone,
Okay,
it is
that's a
about
big
to.
help. Yeah.
It is about to
I am
become
recording.
tomorrow.
You're good.
All right. If you're on YouTube, take care. Okay.
Bye, YouTube.
Alright.
Hi,
Come on,
YouTube.
guys. Take care now.
Subscribe to. I don't know. I don't.
Whatever. It's
Tell
done.
myself.
The deed is done. Hopefully that worked out.
How do I get there? I don't need text cords. GL frag cord, that's what I need.
Is the. Oh, I got an echo.
Texture design. Is that not a thing?
Is it just me, or is the stream also still loading?
Yeah, the stream's still loading.
Is it loaded for everyone?
Devastating if we lose all 7 of these.
Wait, is there an echo for anyone else?
Yeah, I hear an echo too.
Okay.
Yeah. I
This
think
isn't-
it's Lenny, maybe? Or sorry, no, wait, no, it's
Bring
Lenny
it,
from a
bring it.
stream.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's
How is the stream doing that when it's not even loaded?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It feels like
Maybe we
whenever
should
I
have someone
talk,
else
it's like
stream it.
It's like a speech jammer.
Yeah, sorry.
Because I'm like dial-up apparently.
Should someone else stream it?
Yeah, can you send the link in the chat?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Link. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, it was this one. Yeah, this
Yeah.
one's wild.
It's the one. You're the guy that's doing the textures as the thing. Yeah. This one's awesome. I've literally
Thanks.
always wanted to do this for as long as I've been doing like 3D and Desmos, and I've never gotten it to.
Wait.
Does someone want to share their screen?
I guess I could. This
Yeah,
this one's somehow running very well. Which is not offensive to the graph at all. Like my computer's just totally wrecked.
Yeah.
There we are. Phase shift.
What age category is this?
17.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's like a 17 asterisk because my birthday is like in a few days.
There we go.
So it's 15 to 16.
No, 17 to 18.
No, 17 to 18, but I'm turning 18 in 6 days.
Okay,
Five
Well,
days.
that's still 17, 18.
Yeah.
So yeah, just appreciation that you have to go get the orb to beat the level, but like, bruh, this is gorgeous. So you got the moths there, which is moths make everything look good. It's a fact. Bench, yeah, the reflection on the from water.
Is it? Oh, the stream's still loading.
My
Dang,
stream.
loading
Still
for me
loading.
as well.
Okay. Dang, this game's cursed. Okay.
Wait, are you serious? It's not even showing.
Wait,
Holy
should I give it a shot?
Yeah, there's a
Go
lot of
go for it. Sorry, I didn't realize.
there's a lot of
Okay, if this doesn't load, then
homework.
I think we can say Discord has like kicked
No,
the
it works.
bucket.
Yeah.
Oh,
Soak
okay.
in the
Okay.
details. Soak in.
All right, should I just like play through it first?
So I'm guessing this is
Yeah.
like images.
I mean, I think the game is really easy just from the first 2 levels that I've played. So
Yeah, it's relatively short, but it's just like visually really nice. Yeah, this first level I
Oh, I
really like
just
the
noticed there's
lamp
like
reflections.
yeah, the the moths. I didn't realize what people were talking about when they said
Moss makes everything look good. Wow.
That's a pretty short level. Oh, game.
And the transition too. Wow.
Yeah.
Even see my own transition because my laptop like literally just lagged through the animation. So I had to get Rav to like just send me a screen recording of the animation on his computer.
Wow.
It runs really well.
Oh yeah, the portals are really cool. Let's see this.
Woo.
It like actually shows the stuff there. I don't even know how you did that.
Yeah, the way that works, like with images that are a pain to layer with each other, because you can't like manually layer them. Well, you have to manually layer them.
Right.
You can't automatically layer them. This is black magic. What have you done to this graphing calculator?
So there's a
I
lot
really
of
love this one.
I like the water in this one.
It
Yeah,
of course
water.
sticks on the floor. If core sticks on the floors are changed, you look closely enough.
Yeah. It's amazing. Lighting's great too.
Yeah. So basically, if you go to the portal, it flips the thing. That's why I used,
Yeah, I
like,
noticed.
I didn't use the joystick because how do you handle a thing going through a portal? So I just
Yeah,
use, like,
I don't
the
really know
buttons.
if there's a better way to. Like, I think the way that you
You also
rotate the
notice-
controls is nice, so I think it's pretty intuitive.
Yeah.
Yeah. The button is too big on like computer screens because I constantly had like the what do you call the formula bar like really big. Just like if you open the formula bar up, you'll see the button like gets smaller. So, like just drag. No. Do the opposite of that. Yeah,
Oh
like
yeah,
that, like that.
yeah,
It
yeah,
gets
that makes
smaller,
sense.
which is a problem.
So it probably looks really good on
Like-
phones.
Yeah, it looks
that's
really
decent.
good on phones. It's actually amazing on phones. But on computers, sadly, it looks kind of trash.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Here, where is the button? Which folder is that?
Oh, I'm trying to think now. It's in its own folder called like button. It's somewhere around there. Just look. There is.
Let me see if I can search
It's
it.
about there. Wait.
Oh, here it is. 319.
Oh, and
can
there's
search
3
stuff.
levels, right?
Yeah, it's basically what happened was so. Basically I have like the size
Oh, it's in the
variable that
Blizzard.
just says what's the size of things on screen, and I accidentally wrote the thing to just change the size based on the radius, not the diameter. Because I was like in a rush and I didn't even notice. Wait, didn't
Yeah,
I?
I don't think it's too bad though. Like even here, it's just like, oh, the platform's a button, so it doesn't even look weird.
Yeah. Funny thing is, if you close the portals on this level, you
Oh.
can actually Yeah, that's the end, sadly. Try going to the very top. There's like a little cheats menu. That lets you teleport to
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
very
other
nice.
levels.
Oops.
And was there like supposed to be level 4?
Oh, just restart the graph, because it doesn't know how to handle the transition.
I'm just gonna reload and then there we go.
Yeah. Just if you can go through portals without them being open on this level. I forgot to like add a piecewise for the collision to like go away. So you can like close the portal. I think you should still be able to go through it. If you do like that. Just walk into like a flat wall or empty wall.
That's funny.
See? Yeah.
So
Kinda
does it
funny,
just like
but I don't
use the
think anyone would
last
notice that.
portal position? So, like if I go through here and then
Yeah.
close this one. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah,
would ever
it's
notice that. Like I was a little confused. I was like, what are you talking about? Huh. Neat.
One thing that I would really hard on is if you go and disable the compatibility mode thingy, like turn that to 0, and you hover over the portals, right? Just like if you do it right, then it basically has like this little hover image. Like it looks different if you hover your mouse over them. Just there,
Oh.
right spot.
Huh.
And if you press it in, it has a different image, right? Like a different image for pressing in, and then a different image for hovering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. Is that a
Yeah.
was that from advanced styling? Where is that? How is that?
No, it's actually normal
That's
Desmos.
just
It's had it for like a while. If you make something.
oh. Oh. I really thought that was like hidden behind something. I like didn't know that was just there.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I wish we could like.
Yeah, but then there's the image hitboxes there. Yeah, that's a little bit. Huh. Yeah, I wish we had that feature for like polygons and stuff. That would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be so cool.
So I'm guessing you like render this in Blender and then bake the textures.
Yeah,
And then use that.
I think I could screen share.
Yeah,
my
I remember
Blender view.
seeing the development process behind this in the Expo server.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's very how do you say, slow.
Because you also have to like model the things, right?
Yeah, I have to model it. Then I have to like manually, like, because the thing is, I used a lot of it's not very noticeable, but I used like rounded edges on everything. So I couldn't just like split each polygon into faces, right? It's like render them individually. So what I had to do is I had to manually UV like unwrap each image.
Oh, yeah.
And then rotate that 45 degrees, like change the size and aspect ratio of it properly, and then I could put it into Desmos, and then it would take up too much space and have to do it all over again.
All
to
right,
just
because the
cut out
5 megabyte limit. Yeah.
that was insane.
Oh boy.
If we could
Yeah,
use
all those
WebP
pictures.
files, it would be so much
Oh.
smaller.
Yeah, to like those images have to be like a couple kilobytes on it. Oh, also, also fun fact. Speaking of image compression, I just remember this: when you upload things to Google Photos, and if it does some magic and it like compresses the images down to like 10 kilobytes or something, so you might want to try that in the future.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what kind of magic it
WebP,
does,
right?
but No, it's not. It's like
It's
JPEG or
weird.
like PNG, and it just like scrunches it down into like 3 bytes somehow. I don't know how they do it, but
That's
you might want
insane.
to look at that. I don't know how. It's literally tiny.
Oh, now the stream's working. Weird.
Like I have a 550 by 3300 image. And
Yo,
it's
this
like a
doesn't look
regular
like this
image, and
one.
it's like 500 kilobytes.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it worked.
That's cool.
So this is what like a scene looks like in Blender.
It's nice.
Yeah. Perhaps that I need to add like what do you call barnacles on the sides, but I don't think that's very noticeable in the final graph. Yeah. So this is like the ray trace to you. It's probably gonna
Your internet is not made for streaming.
die. My laptop and all this.
Those kind of look like Half-Life 2 textures.
And then looks like it is. Yeah, many of them like they come from this library that I have from I don't know here. Poly something Polyhaven textures. So I just sort of used them and then slapped them on there. I was going for like a Half-Life look because I really like those games, especially level 2.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like look like City 17.
Oh yeah.
But
speaking of Half-Life 2, you guys should wishlist Half-Life 2 RTX on Steam. Because
oh really?
the Steam, yeah, we have the Steam page up. So,
So I'm guessing like a bunch of the mechanics were inspired by Portal.
Yeah,
definitely.
This is actually something I never mentioned. There's another inspiration I have. There's this website called Number from a Ghost, and trust me, I did not steal the ghost idea from there. Basically, because I completely forgot about baked textures until I played this game. It's not even really a game. It's just like a 3D art piece. I'll send the link. It's really cool, actually. It's supposed to like showcase how well web rendering works. And if I just jump into it, you can see this lighting is actually so it's not ray traced in real time. It's onto these flat textures, so it looks pretty good. As well as over here. It's really funny. At some places you can see like the JPEG compression in the textures used on the images. But yeah, it's like these bunch of different levels you can go to. I think this one was pretty nice.
Hey, the debrief has lasted 7 hours.
I can now say in my time zone that this debrief has gone into 2 days.
What?
Because it just hit 12.
That's insane. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm trying to think now. I wrote like a little list of things I wanted to say. I'm just trying to find where we did that.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
I think I find it.
Cool.
Wow. Wow.
Dang.
The debrief has ended. It's really
Let's
wonderful.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like I had to leave for like 2 hours in the middle of that. I kind of like I was watching like from my phone like with it muted, like not at my laptop for a while. So I like that was around when the whoever made the DAW, the digital audio thing, when they were going on, that was around when I stopped looking at it. And then I came back. I don't even remember when I came back, but
7 hours means we finally have 420 days of Cotton Boys.
yo, let's go. Well, actually, no, because the stream didn't start immediately at 5 o'clock my time zone, whatever that is, and all the rest of you guys' time zone. Yeah. So we got it. We got to extend it 15 more minutes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
It's so I take it no gartic fuss. Jake's graph speedrun.
Do stuff.
Okay.
What's Big Phone? I've never heard of that.
You know telephone?
The phone one.
Like
Yeah.
that but drawing.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I don't know.
I don't have permit. I would assume. Oh wait, no.
Nobody's permission. Aren't you a mod? Don't you have
Dang.
moderator? Yeah. What?
Wait, so Ranny, just on a side note, you have the audio of everything, the whole session.
The whole podcast.
Yeah, holy cow. That
Wait,
would be
wait.
it then, because my audio is
Wait,
like
you could go back and edit Heavenier's voice into all the.
no, it's not. It's not
Yeah,
that's
that's what I was
the full
thinking.
audio replacement. That's
Just
it.
do ADR.
Yeah, I mean, such a nightmare because it's so long. It's like just such a long audio clip of the video clip, especially.
Aren't there like auto editing softwares like out there?
I mean, everyone
You
uses
just like
DaVinci
use.
Resolve. That's the good one. So
Yo, that's what I
Yeah.
use.
yeah, I use
You just
Blender.
chop out the silent bits, so like it checks for like silent bits and just speeds up the rest.
You use Blender for video editing?
I do. I'm OG.
I have never used Blender. I don't know what it's capable of.
Very bare
There's a
bones.
bunch. There's a bunch of stuff that it could do. That's
Dang.
like
It's got
secretly
extensions,
not.
which is like the nice part. Like,
But it's
you
not
can- you
fancy. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like you want to go with DaVinci. Like DaVinci's the
Yeah.
go-to. Like,
Now, when is
mostly-
Desmos going to be a video editor? That's my question.
Oh my gosh,
It
that's
already
what
is.
that's
Yeah.
what someone's gonna make. You could totally take an animation and add like just a sample animation and then add video filters or like trim stuff or like you could add tone into that to make like an audio editor. You could like do all this other stuff.
That would be hell to make. That'd be.
I'm
hell.
not gonna be the one to do that. So if anyone else wants to do that,
I'm not capable of doing that.
I don't think I am.
By compression.
I don't. Well, I don't think it's like the idea that I'm not capable. It's just that I'm not going to be the one to put in the effort to do that.